Welcome, everybody. Hello, friends. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. How's everyone today?
Good afternoon, America.
So, we're going to have fun today. Kind of a laid back show. We're going to do some awesome flash sales and then just kind of play it by ear, what everybody wants to see. And I can just open some bins and run through some stuff if we get through the flash sales. So welcome, everybody. And read the show notes. We do reduce shipping, so 921 max is the most you'll pay on shipping, and we are fast shippers. So you'll get your stuff fast as long as the weather is cooperating
Have we
in your
found
area.
any steam?
Any steampunk? Um I'm trying to think if I saw anything that was kind of steampunkish. I mean, tell me what you think steampunk means, because I might have a different idea
Do
of
you
what
think
steampunk
steampunk
is.
is like Jay Walker Frisch, or what do you think?
Steampunk is kind of like the,
No, what does she think? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, it's like
Gears.
mechanics and gears, and yeah, I have a couple of pieces I think that have some clock, but I don't know how steampunkish this one is. Let me look.
There's the clock.
Yeah, this one, but it's kind of more, it's not like the gears, it's just the clocks. Um, and let me see if I see anything else that
She
I would
likes it, so you
consider.
may want to run it.
All right, you like that piece? I think it's just a half yard pre-cut, so I can run it. It is by Michael Miller,
It's by Timex.
and it's called Hurry Up, and it's a pre-cut half yard. So we'll run it. First start of the day, Michael Miller. Here we go.
It's Miller time.
It's Miller time. And it's running 15 seconds. That's running. So, Michael Miller called Hurry Up. It just has a collage of clocks, kind of a tossed, and then there's like a map print in the back behind it. So, it's kind of cool.
Creative, bookish,
Creative bookish. She's
wifey.
taken that. Thank you. Anything else kind of on that vibe? Let me see what else I put. I put some other cool pieces in this. This one has charts and graphs. It's a Zen chic moda called Modern Backgrounds. It's kind of a light gray, and it kind of looks like the class I would hate to be in, which is called geometry. Right? It's like geometry on fabric. Yeah. I hated that class. All right, this piece is 23 inches by width of fabric. So if someone wants this one,
Hey, Tessie. Hey, Linda. Hey,
Moda or
Jennifer.
Eat Heightland, it's running. So if
Crystal
someone
Clear.
wants that
Thank you for
piece,
sharing the
just a
show.
cool geometry. It's got all the little longitude, latitude graph,
All the math nerds
all the math.
right now.
All right, nobody's like,
All
everyone's like,
the
nope, not
all
gonna
the
do it.
architects.
I do have a little piece of this one left that has the vintage postage postcard, canceled stamp, a little bit of writing, and it's kind of a marbly background. You got that one already. All right, and then let's see. This one has, this is something new I added. It's basic gray moda called compositions, and it has little bits of maps and then like script in kind of a torn paper collage look. It's kind of a light print, and it looks much better in person. It's not as light as it seems. but it's cool. And it's Moda. If someone wants that one, this one is a pre-cut half yard.
Welcome in, Joy. Welcome in,
Moda
designer. Welcome in, dog.
that's running. If someone wants that piece.
Welcome in, Nick Not.
Maps and little collages of torn paper that look like little pieces of newspaper with script on them and little pieces of map. It's pretty cool. And that's going to T. Morgan. Congrats. All right, this one is
T. Morgan.
This one looks like a newspaper, and I think this one's a fat quarter. Yeah, it's just like newspaper. So it has, let's see what the, oh, this one's cool. It's Civil War. Um, yeah, the war in Europe has ended. Roosevelt wins fourth term. Hawaii voted into union as 50th state. So it's like not Civil War, World War Two headlines. And it is a World War One.
Yeah.
So it's a fat quarter.
Well,
Oh, that would be
depends upon which Roosevelt they're talking about.
Franklin Delano,
Oh, okay.
1940. Okay, so this is World War Two, and it's just a fat quarter. If someone wants that one, it's running. Don't know maker on this.
Depends
I
upon
don't have
which
the side,
Roosevelt
but
you're
it's
talking
cool.
about.
So if someone wants that one, it is running Fat Quata.
Fat Quata?
Yes, it's a Fat Quata.
Oh my gosh, you're turning into a nerd.
Yeah,
Morgan.
well, I always was kind of one. I'm kind of one of those glam girl nerds. I like to look pretty, but I'm nerdy. This one's a really cool Zen chic that looks like vintage advertisements, like the old yellow pages or the old um like an old magazine. It's pretty cool. And this one I have, let's see. Let's do two fat quarters, and you'll get a fat quarter that's a little bit wider than normal. It'll be about 23 by half the width of the fabric. So we'll do that one twice. And it's a Moda. So if you want that, I'll cut it in half. Two people can get it, or if the same person wins twice, you'll get the whole piece. It's a pretty cool one. Look at all those fun little ads on there.
Half yard or fat quarters?
It's going to be a bigger fat quarter. So put fat quarter.
Okay.
T.D. Morgan. I'm just going to cut the piece in half. So it's a little bit wider than a fat quarter. 23 by half the width of fabric. Here's the other half of that running with all those cool ads on there. And then we do need to get to our flash sales, but I'll dig a few more pieces out. Thank you. So she took the whole piece.
She took the whole enchilada.
All right, you got it. No cutting on that piece.
Solo.
I'll run this little piece for $1. I don't know what it is. Actually, let's run it as a opening giveaway piece. It's just this little piece that has a cutout in the middle of it. It is 10.5 inches by 8 wide. So about 20 by 8, but it has that chunk missing. It's just this cool little, it's Moda, and it's got like city grid, I don't know,
It
map.
looks like Manhattan.
Oh, it says East Harlem. Oh yeah, it's Manhattan. Metropolitan Museum of Art, Central Park. Anyway, so it's a map of Manhattan, it looks like, on a little scrap. So I'm going to run this as the giveaway. And if whoever wins does not want this, actually, let's run it as $1. That way, whoever gets it wants it. All right, dollar start. Changed my mind. That's running. So if you want that piece, that way the person who gets it wants it instead of
Nueva York.
the other way around.
Pam,
So
chica,
just some
chica,
little
boy.
things you can fussy cut out. Manhattan on fabric. Bren Best is getting that little piece. Thank you. All right, let's see what
New
else do
York,
I have.
New York.
I'm looking to see if I see anything in here that I would define as steampunk. Not really. Yeah, these are all kind of more fancy. All right, so let's go to some of our flash sales that I have ready for today.
Start spreading the news.
And I'm just going to kind of go to the buy it now and go in
We're
order.
flashing today.
And the first thing I'm going to do is turn on the mystery fat quarters. So they're running on flash sale for 270 a fat quarter. I have lots of really good fat quarters. I'll try and give you something that I think you'll like if you have other stuff that I can compare it to. And that's running for an hour. So anytime you want to add a fat quarter to your order, just go into the buy it now and click on that one, random mystery fat quarter. That's a good deal. All right, I'm also going to turn on the mystery random home decor upholstery fabric. This one is on flash sale for $1.50. And just to give you an example, let me show you a piece that I have up here. That you might get something like this. So this one's 100% cotton velvet. Um, and it's a Candace Olson designer piece. It measures about 13-inch square, and it's 100% cotton with these embroidered lines. So you might get something along those lines. So you'll get I'll pick you something cool, and that will come with your order. All right, so those are running in the background anytime you want to add those to your order. All right, the next one up is I have a huge bolt of this fabric. It is 100% cotton. It's a beautiful cream color. It is called Beethoven's Dream cotton. And it is, I'm going to say it's like a broadcloth weight, so a little bit thicker than, well, a decent amount thicker than regular quilting cotton. It's 56 wide. And if you make bags or denim quilts, or you like to have a little bit thicker backing for a quilt, 56 wide, this beautiful cream color. It's super nice cotton. And I'm going to flash sale it for $4 a yard. And so I have 10 yards available. So anyone that wants some of this beautiful cotton that's a broadcloth weight, 56 wide, great for backings, for bags, for, if you do stuff with muslin, this would be like a muslin, about the same as a thicker muslin without the little speckles in it. So you could use it like as something as your base. So it's a really nice fabric. All right, no one grabbed on that. Let me know if you want me to flash run that again. All right, I just emptied the bolt of this. This is an end of bolt piece of this vintage Cranston VIP Joan Mesmore. This piece is 23 and a half inches. And I'm going to run this one if someone wants this end of bolt piece, 23 and a half inches. Beautiful sunflower, a little bit bigger than a half yard. End of bolt sunflowers. That's running. So vintage sunflowers, Joan Mesmore VIP Cranston. Someone wants that pretty piece. 23-inch. No takers. All right. All right, this one I'm going to run as half yards on flash, and I have 2 total yards available, so I'll have 4 units available on this. And let me pull up my flash sale. Here we go. So this is for a half yard of this piece specifically. And I'm just going to put numbers on it. So if you win this, will 30 seconds. And this is by Joanne's, no, Brother Sister Design Studio, black with the white scroll. So a Brother Sister Design Studio. If anyone wants some of this, it's running. All right, no one on that. All right, this is a batik, and it's kind of a rainbow batik. It's just got all kinds of pretty colors that go through it. And it is this is one side and here's the other. So it doesn't really repeat. It goes through the fabric, that way. And I have, let's see, 2 yards available of this batik. So we're going to run it as half yards. I think I'll just do this one in the regular auction. Hey, Bert.
Yeah.
Um, I'm going to do this one and it needs to be cut. So you'll have to. So it's a batik. And here is a half yard running of this. So it's like just a really pretty cotton batik rainbow that goes through like that. And this is for half yards if anyone wants some of that. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining. All right, no one on that?
Welcome in, Amy Joe and Abby and all the other A people out there.
No question. Are you guys not into batiks anymore? Because I've had a tough time showing and running batiks. Is it kind of a passe? Or does everyone still love them, or everyone just has so many? Hey, what goes around? I'm curious to know what your thoughts are on batiks. All right, this is the Riley Blake Malibu Barbie. And this is in flash sale.
I love my Malibu girl.
And I'm down to, let me see how much I want to run of this. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna run there's 4 units available of this, so you can have up to 2 yards. So cute, Riley Blake
She has a
Malibu.
lot right now.
What's that?
Amy still loves batik. It's just she has a lot right now.
Okay. Thanks for telling me. All right, and this one's running for half an hour. So if you want some of this one, I thought I'd get it started. So really cute, Riley Blake Malibu Barbie. Okay. Let's do this. This is Marsha Durst by Wyndham, and it is called Treasure Hunt. This is a collectible fabric called Treasure Hunt. And I have this one in here for $7.20 a half yard. And I've got 4 units available. Either love it or you don't. It's just really funky. It's got all kinds of different unique elements on it, maps, and then just all these cool designs. There's words, and all this kind of fun. There's even Chinese characters on there. So it's just a really cool print. So anyone that wants that, thank you. So we got some sales on that. So put this one in a cut pile.
All right.
Thanks everyone that grabbed that.
It's so cool.
All right, let me get some of the new ones I put out. All right, this one is called
Welcome in, Harley.
Shades. All right, this one's called Shades of Black, and it is a Moda. And it's more of a charcoal gray than it is black. All right, let me get the flash sale started on this. It's a really cute brother sister, or not brother sister, three sisters for Moda called Shades of Black, and it's a gray with the little white daisy floral. So anyone that wants a half yard of that one, I think I have 3 available of this one. Cute daisies on kind of a gray Moda. All right, no one on that.
No fabric lovers on that fabric.
All right.
Welcome in, So Heavenly. Welcome in, Bargain Bree. Welcome in.
All right, this is a brother sister design floral, and you can do half yards of this one. It's just a really pretty, it is a black background, and then you've got indigo, and then all these bright pretty colors in there. So that's running for half yards. And scale on this, the flowers on this are about 3, 2, 2.5, 3 inch on that. All right. No one on that, right?
Takers on
It
that.
does have mushrooms in it too, by the way. If you're a mushroom.
Recreational mushrooms. Welcome in, Carolina Sales. In my mind, I've gone to Carolina. Can't just feel the moonshine. Can't you?
All right, this is Winterberry by Kate and Birdie Paper Co. I love it. It's the mint green trees. And I have 2 half yards available. That one's running. So it's like mint green, evergreen trees on cream. So it's just a really pretty one for winter, Christmas, anytime that you want that kind of vibe. Thank you, Creative. And I think that one just sold out. Let's see. Carolina says, my daughter loves Draz. I think loves, right? Not lives. Or lives Draz.
I live Draz. That's for sure.
Yeah. Whether he wants to or not.
I've dreamt of fabric shipping all night long.
Cut pile.
Oh.
You did last night?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Getting your orders out to you all night in my dreams.
All right, this one is by Amy Van Luke for Figo. I love this print. It's kind of a what's that word I'm looking for?
Figo.
No, there's a word I'm looking for that's not coming into my brain.
Fabric.
No, stop talking.
Thanksgiving Day.
I'm gonna run it. There's a word I'm looking for that's like
supercalifragilistic.
Homes. It's not farmhouse style. It's that other word that I'm looking for. That kind of like Yeah, a little bit Scandinavian. It's great, and it just has all these fun little silhouettes of all different kinds of things. And it's not primitive either. But anyway, there's a word for this. So if anyone wants some of this, Amy Van Luke Figo, see all the cool little
You got it,
shapes
Fabulous.
on there. It is,
If
oh,
it's
this one is
loud enough,
running in the
listen to
background.
country,
So this one will
tell
have
facts of
units
it.
on there for about an hour. So that one can just look and see which ones are still running if you want some of them. All right.
I
This
figured out the word you're
one,
missing.
what,
Fabricy.
I couldn't understand
Fabricy.
what about it?
That fabric is
That
fabricy.
fabric is fabricy. Okay.
Yes.
All right. This is a Robert Kaufman called Pine Ridge. And it's a beautiful color, kind of a caramel color. And I have two um half yards left on this piece and two half yards left on this piece. So if you get 4 units, they will be two separate yards because that's how I have it. But if you want a yard, you can get 2 units and it will be a connected yard. So beautiful. Robert Kaufman called Pine Ridge. Just has a really pretty like pine bough tonal print in there. It's an Elizabeth Browned print by Robert Kaufman. So that one's running in the background as well. If you want some of that one.
Welcome in, Kitty and Symphony Barb and Kelly Robb.
All right, these I have this is a really cool ombre that is by Daiwabo. Maybe. How do you spell Daiwabo? I don't know.
I don't know, but it sounds like a
Diaw.
addition of being intoxicated somewhere in Asia. Yeah, we had too much sake. We were really Daiwabo.
All right, let me see if I can find this one because it's not showing up.
Thanks everybody for the purchases in there.
Okay, where is this? Dai. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. That's why. Dai. Okay, I have 2 colors left of this, and it's a really cool gradient. So I have the one that's gray to white, and it's that way on both sides of the fabric, and it does have this cool kind of line texture in it. And then this is the one that's black to white. So you're choosing either gray to white or black to white. And let me get that one started. Let me make sure that one's going long enough that you can pick because it makes you pick. So I'll run it for like 30 minutes. All right, so that's running. So if you want a half yard or yardage, and it has in there how much I have of those two. So, and it's interesting because Maywood Studio actually does a print of this called Gelato that's exactly the same print. So I don't know if Maywood does this brand, but
But
the
it melts
brand
in the
on here
sun.
is EE Shake. So if anyone wants some of that. Okay. All right.
Welcome in, Brookini and Boomer Mama. So TD Morgan says the fabric didn't change to be able to buy.
Let's see. The fabric didn't change. Oh, did it not? Let me try that again. There it's going. Sorry about that. So yeah, this is that Daiwabo. So it's running for 30 minutes. So you'll be able to go in and pick. Yeah. which color you want, the gray to light or the black to light. They both go to white in the center.
Hey, we just got raided by kinetic lace.
Nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, my friend. Let's run a giveaway and pull up her profile. So, giveaway is running, and I wanted to make more bookmark kits, but I ran out of time. So, we're doing embroidered patches. This is a cute set, butterfly and flower embroidered patch. So, everybody get in that giveaway, and whoever wins gets these. And please give my friend Kinetic Lace a follow. She has amazing stuff. She's super talented and often does tutorials and kits that she puts together. She's very talented with making patterns. So make sure you give her a follow. And Bert's going to pull up her profile maybe.
Yeah, if I can find it.
All right, this fabric is called Brew, and it's by Deb Strain for Moda, and it's looks like a burlap coffee, um, sack that they put coffee in the big burlap bags. So it's called Brew, and it looks 3D, but it's just regular quilting cotton. Super cool. That one is now on flash sale if you want some of this one. So Brew by Deb Strain for Mode. It's kind of a taupe colored burlap, and the selvage is really cute. It has little coffee cups on it, and it says something about coffee. What does it say? It says, but first, coffee. And it's called Brew by Deb Strain for Moda. All right. Here is our friend Kinetic Lace, her profile, and her name is Nancy. And her next show is scheduled for the 5th, and she's doing $2 starts clearance on the 5th, and then she has one on the 6th for apparel fabrics, and another one on the 10th. So please bookmark her upcoming shows. She's a delight, and again, like I said, very talented. So please give Kinetic Lace a follow. Let me tag her in chat really quick again.
Do we have plaids or homespuns? Is the request.
So, one second. I'm trying to think if I have any homespuns out right now. Ugh, my screen's not letting me tag her. Can someone tag Kinetic Lace in chat for me? Just type her name in there, or Bert can maybe, if his fingers work. All right, because my computer's
Do
not
I have to
letting me
do at?
Yeah, you just type or just click her name, go find her in. Oh, here, I can do it on this screen.
Oh,
There we go. There she is. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's do. Oh, I did this one. No one grabbed that one. All right, let me grab another one here. All right, this one is Prairie Paisley Moda. And this one, I've got 4 half yards available. It's a Polly Minnick and Laurie Simpson Moda from that Prairie Paisley line. It's super pretty. It has kind of the light beige background with the red and blue floral. Super pretty. There were a bunch of fabrics that went with this line. And so if you have any of those, yeah, it's a really pretty one. Thank you.
thank Brand Bess.
So that one's on flash. Beautiful Moda from Prairie Paisley. All right. And if you miss one and you need me to run it again, just say so in chat and we'll pull it out again. There are a few things in the buy it now that you don't have to have me run on Flash. So be sure and shop in there and see what else is in there. This is Kansas Trouble moda called Wildflower Serenade 2. And it's a tonal like black with this kind of blue gray floral. We're getting a winner. Who gets these cute patches? They're going to Kim LaJoy.
Himla Joy.
Congrats. Those are coming to you.
Congrats.
So this pretty Kansas Trouble. I
Kim
have
La Joie.
two
La
half
Joie
yards
de vivre.
available left of this one. So the black with that neat floral. And it's done in just like in a row. So it would be really pretty as um, border binding, black with the blue gray kind of look. It's really pretty. Thank you, Barb. And that one is done.
Welcome in, Elizabeth and
All
Tally,
right, this one
Texas.
is called Luna. It's by Gail Fountain Maywood Studio, and it's a black with white flower. And that one is running now. If anyone wants some of this, it's pretty. And it has a dot in between the flowers. Scale, you can see those are, it's a little bit bigger scale. Print in black and white. So if anyone wants some of that, Maywood Studio, Luna.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you. And there are some flash sales running in the background. So just go check in the buy it now because there's some that I'm running, for multiple minutes, and then some were just running for 30 seconds.
Welcome in.
All right. I didn't get this one added. So I'm going to run it just as regular auction. This is Art Gallery, and it's an older one. It is called Lily Bell, designed by Barry J for Art Gallery. And it has this gorgeous floral, and then it has bees in the print. Look how beautiful this is. And the background is a light kind of robin's egg, sky blue. I would say it's more robin's egg. And I have 5 yards available. I think I want to do this one as yards because it's a larger scale print. So we're going to do this as yards in the regular auction. So a full yard of this Art Gallery. I'm going to start it for 8. Yeah, it has gorgeous colors. So beautiful Art Gallery. Full yard is running if you want some of that one with the bees and the really cool kind of abstract collage florals. Bren is taking a yard of that. Thank you. Anyone else want a yard of that?
Brian Best.
I'm going to go down to 10 seconds.
What are you calling this fabric?
It's Art Gallery called Lily. What did I say?
Oh, that's good.
Lily something.
No takers.
All right, no one else on that. So we'll cut that for Bren.
Okay.
All right, I did not get this one added either. This one is a Robert Kaufman called Metro Living. It's kind of an orange juice, orange with the chain circles design, and they run this way with the selvage. So Robert Kaufman, and I have, let's see, do I have 2 yards? Yeah, I have 2 yards of this available. Does anyone want a full yard or should I run this as half yards? It's called Metro Living. Anyone care? Let's run a full yard. All right, Metro Living, Robert Kaufman, kind of an orange juice color with the
Metro, let's
chain circles that run. I guess either way, it's the same design, but it runs, along the selvage. All right, no one on that.
What was the floral you just ran that somebody's asking?
Art gallery. Let me pull it back up. It is called Lily Bell Design.
Run that, please.
Yeah, Lily Bell, and it has bees in it. $8 full yard. That's a screaming deal for some beautiful art gallery. That's pretty. That's running again for a yard. Kinetic's gonna get a yard of that. Thank you.
Kinetic lace.
You can just add her to
Oh,
a
that's fine.
tag.
That's right. I already have a tag.
Are you good with the yard, or do you want more of that? Because I do have more. I should have asked before I handed it back to Bert. You do want more? Okay. So running again for a second yard. Let me put that up just so we have it in the video. So if you want another yard of that, it's running again. Or maybe you meant, yes, I'm good with a yard. So no pressure. All right, second yard. All right, so I've sold 3 yards of that. All right, anyone else want some of that for $8 a yard? Running one more time. So art gallery called Lily Bell Designs. It's gorgeous. You couldn't resist. Sorry. I know. All right. Bren is taking another yard because that's who got the first one, right?
I believe so. Let me look at my tag here. That is correct.
Okay, so Bren's getting 2 yards, Kinetic's getting 2 yards. I have 1 yard left. Let me measure and make sure it's going to be exactly enough so that I don't short anyone. I always get paranoid on that last yard that I'm not going to have a full yard because I hate to have to message or write a note or whatever and say, whoops. All right, I do have enough for 1 more yard of this. So here we go. Last yard. Someone wants the last yard of this gorgeous art gallery.
Oh, it's the last dance. Last chance for
And
love.
Kinetic again cannot resist. She's getting 3 yards. This will make something so beautiful. You could quilt with it, or it would actually be a beautiful dress fabric as well. Because art gallery cottons have that little bit more of a cotton lawn feel. So you can definitely use them for apparel as well. Because they're not too heavy. All right, that's coming your way. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, everyone please go bookmark our upcoming shows. On Saturday, I'm going to be doing Ruby Star and Cotton and Steel and Cloud. All of them, most of the stuff I have is out of print. So if you love those lines, you want to be there. All right. And this is a Joann's. It's the last I have of this one. So it's an odd cut size. It's about, oh, actually, it's coming in right at 3/4 of a yard. So it's just a nice Joann's, called Simply Modern by Ms. Liz Ray Hawley for Joanne. So sometimes they have designer pieces. So 3/4 of a yard. We're gonna run it for $4. It's the end of what I had. So that's running if someone wants that pretty piece. 3/4 of a yard, Joann's Damps, black and white. No takers. All right. All right, let's get back to some of the stuff in the flash sales. I just have I think one piece left of this one. Quilting Treasures. And it's a really cool kind of swirl design. And it says half yard, but I'm going to give whoever gets this the rest of this because it was the, the end of the bolt. So you're actually getting 30 inches. Okay, so, and it's flash sale. So first one to snag it gets it 30 inches. It's running for $4. 30 inches of this really cool Quilting Treasures. It's a neat design, kind of gives me shell or I don't know what kind of vibes, but it's pretty cool. It's my last piece. It's got blues, purples, kind of charcoal colors, tan colors, and you're getting the last of the piece here, which is 30 inches instead of a half yard. So it's a good deal. So if someone wants that last piece I have, nobody wants it. Oh, it's so cool. For $4, that's a good deal. All right, I'll put it in my stack. That one's running for 30 minutes, so you can grab it if you want it. All right, this one did not get put in, and it's just such a pretty orange little diamond pattern. Beth Ann just took that. Thank you, Beth Ann. Coming to you. All right, and this is a full yard, a generous yard. It is me and my sister's designs for Moda. It's from a Halloween line that was called Fabulous. And I love the design with those little diamonds. This is going to Beth Ann.
Okay.
So if you want this generous yard of a little orange diamond pattern, let me get that running. Beautiful Moda full yard is running. I love that design. Kind of gives it that look where it kind of looks like a shimmer almost. LB is taking that pretty piece.
LB Martin.
Thank you.
Thank you,
All right,
LB.
this is another art gallery. This has got a large design on it. It is called Recollection by Katerina Rochella for Art Gallery. And it's a really cool mustard with the
Granddad said
big.
they won't let her buy.
What's that?
I think the system must be having issues because they can't buy. Brand said she couldn't buy.
Oh, which one was I just running? Oh, it won't let you buy the flash sales.
Hmm. The black and white.
I normally have upholstery, but I do have some pieces today that I'm gonna run. So it was trying to let you.
Pan bought that one.
Oh, so it might be out of stock. Yeah, it might. She might have bought it all, or was it this piece that I ran in an auction? Let me try it again and see if it'll let you buy it. Because this one was my last piece of this, and it was a 27 3/4 yard piece, right? Was it this one? So this one is Joann's
It wasn't
called
that one.
Oh, it wasn't this one, it was the one in the Buy It Now. Simply Modern by Ms. Liss. Anyway, so that one, did it run? Let me try it again. I have this on 10 seconds, so sometimes we miss it, huh? Someone wants this, and then I'll see what the other black and white was in the bin and see if it's out of stock. And Barb's gonna take that piece. Thank you.
Tina.
So the black
Thanks,
and white
Barb.
that was in the bin was that one called Luna. Let me just look and see if it shows that it's out of stock. Maywood Studio Luna. It says there's 4 available, but it has the flash sale has to be reset for you to be able to buy it. So let me start that one up again. Is that in the cut pile? That white, black and white flowered one?
Right
Yeah, it's
there.
right there. Can you hand that to me? All right, so this one we have more units available. So let me run that one again.
More Unix available.
Units.
What is this, ancient Rome?
So yeah, if they are not, if the flash sale's not running and it shows that it's in there, it won't let you buy it unless the flash sale's actually running. So if you want some of this one,
Yes, sometimes we do have mohair upholstery fabric. We have so much upholstery
yeah,
fabric.
make sure you bookmark our Friday shows. The ones that I'm running today are cottons that I have some of that are on
Thank you for the purchase.
bolts. All right. Did anyone else want this one?
I think we just had some purchases there.
Okay. It shows there's 3 left. So I've got it on flash sale again if you missed it.
She'll come back Friday. She'll come back. You'll come back as Frida Kahlo? No way. The eyebrows and the whole bit? Awesome.
All right, that's got 10 more seconds if someone else wanted some of this Maywood Studio Luna. I think someone grabbed some, so I think we're good. Okay. All right, and then I did have this one that's not entered as a flash sale. It's by this one is by Brother Sister Design Studio from 2007. It's a black with the white kind of, what do you
Hey,
call
Debbie,
this
bro.
design? Like it's not really a damsk, it's like a vine print. And I've got 2 yards available of this one. It is a larger print. Let's run this one as a yard and see if anyone wants a full yard for $6. Brother Sister Design Studio, full yard, black with the white swirl vine design.
$6.
That's a full yard running if someone wants that.
No
All right,
takerinis on
one
Brother
else.
Sister Design. Rowan Sis.
All right, so I was showing this mustard colored art gallery that has the big plus sign or cross, and it does have textured, not texture, but a textured design screen print in there. And I have 4 yards of this available. Let's do a yard at a time. And again, it's art gallery called Recollection, Caterina Rocella. So here is a full yard of that running if someone wants a full yard. Large scale cross design on there. Those are about what, 3.5, 4 inches across.
Happy
B is taking a yard. Running again if someone else wants a full yard or if you want a second yard of that art gallery. Caterina Rocella. Thank you. Peppy's gonna take a second yard.
Happy bee.
All right, we're gonna go down to 10 seconds. And here is the third yard available of that one. If someone wants a third yard of that one. All right, no takers on that. So we'll cut the 2 yards of that for Peppy.
Thank you, Peppy bee. Welcome in, how Gene makes it. Welcome in, Bree Slayton. Bree Layton. Nancy Pev is in the house.
All right, this is gingerbread. It's called, I think this is called Savannah.
Request
Let's
small
see.
prints.
Savannah.
Or creative requests small prints. Yeah.
Yeah, the stuff I have on Flash. Let me pull up some of the ones that are smaller. Savannah. Let me see if I even have this in here. Yeah, it's not coming up, so I'll show that in a minute. Okay. The ones that I have in that are smaller prints. This is an out of print Mary Koval Wyndham called Cynthia. And it's a beautiful kind of cream color with this nice little kind of blushy rose color hexagon with the little designs in there. So it's kind of a Civil War print.
Welcome in, Lolly and Arthur.
And it's a nice collectible one. We're going to flash sell that for half yards. So that one's running. If you want some beautiful Mary Koval by Wyndham. So that one's going to be an out of print, beautiful Civil War.
Martin, thank you.
If anyone wants some of that one. 5 more seconds.
Thank you, LB.
Thank you, LB. All right, so that's running and done.
One and done. Hey, Kay Pittman, welcome in.
This is the Moda Grunge in the grays. This is a really good deal for Moda Grunge. I have it in 2 colors. And this one is running for 30 minutes, so you can grab it in the background. I have a little bit left of the lighter color and then some of the darker color. So these are Moda Grunge.
Yeah, we can run the fabrics on the shelf.
Yeah, we can run some of the ones on the shelf as well. So I just am, kind of running some flash sales and stuff for a minute here. But if there's something in there that you see, we can run some of those for sure. Okay, so that's in the background if anyone wants some nice gray Moda Grunge. Basic gray Moda Grunge. Let me do some more of this one. This is a newer print that I just got in. This is Riley Blake, Farmer's Daughter.
Just let us know, Kim LaJoy, which ones you want. She can flash sell them.
All right, so Farmer's Daughter. This is Lori Holt, and super cute half yards of this. This is a brand new off the bolt. And it's kind of a corally pink with the little chickens tossed, and then it has these little daisies with blue, a touch of blue in the center. If you look close, it's super cute. So anyone that wants some of this.
Friend best.
All right. Thank you, Brian. Running again if someone wants a half yard of that one. And it's Riley Blake, farmer's daughter. Jordan is going to take a half yard. I do have the charm pack that goes with this collection. If anyone wants me to run one of the charm packs, I can. The 5-inch charms. I guess they call them stackers.
Yes.
Okay. Just hand me this thing and I'll keep it on the shelf. And we can add to it. Set it there. So the charm pack for that collection is this. And there's that little chicken print right here. And then you've got all these super cute prints that go with that line. So yeah, we can run that one.
Mimi.
All right, so that's running if you want one of those charm packs. Farmer's daughter. Riley Blake, Lori Holt. Jordan is taking that. Thank you. Looks like we have a couple more people bid on that. Let's run another one of those. That's running again. If you want one of those. Just darling prints. And that's going to
Kay
Pittman. I think I have, let's see how many do I have? I have 2 left of that. Let's go ahead and run them both. So there's another one running. Second to last one that I have available right now. And Cassandra is taking that.
Cassandra W.
And last one. Farmer's daughter charm, 5-inch charm. And it's going to Arthur. Thank you for your first purchase. Let's run another giveaway. Thank you for a first purchase. All right, giveaway running, and this one will be for 2 different iron-on embroidered cherry patches, 2 different ones. Those are cute. So everybody get in that giveaway that is running. All right, let me see what I have up here that didn't get run yesterday. Oh, I have these 2 pre-cut Lori Holt pieces. This one is 23 5/8 yard piece Lori Holt B plaids. This is really cute. The teal little diamond with the flowers, aqua color. So pre-cut at 23 inch, so a 5/8 yard piece. That one is running. I don't have the date on this one, so I'm not sure which year collection this was from, but it's super cute. So a Lori Holt B plaid going to Kate Pittman.
Kay Pittman, thank you, Kay.
All right, and then this one is from 2023, Lori Holt B in my bonnet. And it's kind of a, let's see, this one says B vintage. Oh, and it has the cute little sunbonnet Sue. So 2023, so a couple years ago. And this piece is 34 inches, so not quite, just shy of a yard. That's really cute. So let's run that one. 2023 B vintage Lori Holt. That's a cute piece. And
Bren,
that's go
best
to
take
Brand.
that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bren.
I have a couple of. Do I have a couple of pieces? No, I just have yardage of this. This is so stinking cute with the frogs and the mushrooms. And this is by Debbie Mum for Joanne. So I didn't even know Debbie Mum did Joanne's. So it's a vintage Joanne, Debbie Mum. And I've got 2 yards available. Would you guys like half yards of this? How cute is that? Half yards are two. I can only run 2 full yards, or I can run half yards so more than one person can get um pieces of this, and it has that diagonal line, tossed frogs and mushrooms. So stinking cute. And it's a really nice cotton. Debbie Mum. Half yards. All
Half
right, let's do
yards.
it. All right, here's the first half yard running. I'll be able to run 4 half yards of that. This is so cute. Some of the frogs have little flowers and some don't. And then you've got the mushrooms
Happy
with the little
bee.
flowers. All right. Peppy's taking the first half yard. Here is the second half yard running of that. Cute. Debbie Mum for Joanne. Cuteness. Leanne,
Leanne Turner,
thank you
hey,
for your
first
first
purchase.
purchase. Everybody getting that giveaway. We have a new buyer giveaway running for everybody. This is the third half yard of this running. If someone else wants a half yard of this, Debbie Mum for Joanne. So cute. Peppy's going to take a second half yard. Here's the last half yard I have of this running. So I want a half yard of that. Mushrooms, frogs. I mean, mushrooms and frogs. You can't go wrong, right? No takers. All right, I get to keep a half yard. That's not a bad thing.
And Jordan W gets the giveaway.
Jordan, you get these 2 cute embroidered cherry patches coming to you.
Congrats, Jordan. Welcome in, D. Sutton. Welcome in, Amy Fig.
All right, this one is also Riley Blake. Or no, it's not. I lied. It's Moda. Sorry. Bright Sun by Sherry and Chelsea of A Quilting Life for Moda. And I have a single yard. I like this print. Let's do the whole yard because this would be really cute. Like as a border. I love the colors in it, and it's kind of got that quilty vibe, right? Like a pre-quilted. So a full yard of this Moda. Is running. So Bright Sun by Sherry and Chelsea of A Quilting Life for Moda. Super cute. This has all kinds of cuteness in it. Kinetic is taking that cute
Kinetic
piece.
lace.
Sometimes you're like, I shouldn't have rated her because then I end up buying stuff, huh? That's how I feel about sometimes when I rate. I'm like, dang it, now they have cute stuff I want. All right, this is oh, that one's a larger scale print. Let's not do that one. Let's kind of find some more smaller scale stuff here.
Me and my arrow.
Can you help me get?
Help you get what?
See if I can get it without.
Guess what? While you're off camera,
Yeah.
guess what that sound means? It's time for Bert's dad joke of the day.
Oh, dad joke time.
I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey. Yes, I did. I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's funny. All right, I have a bunch of this. It's vintage and it's got a neat um little check pattern and then these little florals. It kind of is a primitive vibe maybe. And I don't think this one's marked on selvage. Let me look and see for sure. Yeah, no mark on selvage, definitely vintage. Let's run full yards of the the brown in this is kind of a burgundy brown, kind
We
of.
have a request for
Yeah.
ocean theme if you've got any.
Oh, I have a cute piece right here actually that is nautical. Maybe not ocean,
Naughty.
but I do have a couple other things. All right, so this is running for a full yard of this kind of primitive vibe check floral vintage. So if you want a yard of that, Bren is taking that. There is a second yard running if anyone else wants it. Second yard running. Thank you for your bid. That is going to Kim LaJoy. Congrats. And let's run a third yard of that. 10 seconds. Third yard running. Vintage check with floral kind of primitive vibe. All right, no other takers. We'll cut 2 yards off of that. Um, I'll grab something else that I have oceany, but I have this piece out and it's a nautical that has the lighthouses, the birds sailing, um, the anchors, the ship wheel, sailboat. It's really cute. And this one is by AKO called Nautica. And it's just really a cute print. And I've got 4 yards of it. So I'll run it as a yard at a time. If anyone wants that cute nautical. And someone was asking for nautical the other day, and I didn't know where this was. So if you're here, whoever it was, here's that nautical. It's cute. No takers. All right. This would make really cute beach bags.
Yeah.
All right. So when the nautical person comes back, I now know where it's at. All right. Beach vibe. Now I have something up here I was thinking of. Oh, this one is just a little piece of pirate. What's this show? Jake Treasure Ahoy Toss licensed Disney Spring Creative. There's a Disney show with this in it. This is not, oceany necessarily, but it's a 24-inch piece of this cute Disney with the pirates. So a 5/8 piece. If someone wants this little piece, running. What is the name of this show? Does anyone know?
Um,
It's it's past when our kids were watching Disney Channel, so I don't know the name of it. No one wants it. Okay. And then I know I have something else that's
welcome
okay.
in, Helen.
Let's see.
Welcome in, Bethany.
Oh,
We're doing good tonight, Becca. She's looking for something nautical. That's why it's quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to, or not nautical. She wants ocean.
Oh, she wants ocean.
Yeah.
You want something ocean? Okay, here we go. Caribbean Queen. Now we're sharing the same dreams and our hearts that beat as one. No more
I'm sure
lovers
that's
on the
exactly what you had in
run.
mind.
That was ocean.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, welcome in, Cat's Crazy. Welcome
All
in.
right, this is Ben Artek's. It's just kind of a cool teal grunge look. It's 33 inches and it does ombre stuff. See how there's color changes in it? So it's got like lighter, darker spots. Anyway, there's a little corner missing and it's vintage.
It was delicious.
So it's a vintage piece by Ben Artek.
Welcome in, Tucker.
Tony Wengel for Ben Artek, it says. But look how old that selvage is. So if someone wants this piece, it's 33 inches minus that little. So let's just call it 32 inches. And then I'm going to run it for $3 if someone wants that cool piece that has lots of cool color changes and a neat kind of grungy pattern.
Brand Best
Thank
takes
you.
that. We have been running.
Yeah, we've been running some black and whites. There's a flash sale on one that
Thanks, Brand.
I have to run again if you want it. Look in the
Buy it now.
buy it now. And then I have 2 yards of this that is brother sister design. It's a large kind of vine print. So if you like that, let me know and how much you want. So I have 2 yards of it. And then I can grab some more black and whites. Do you want bigger pieces or smaller prints? I mean, smaller pieces or bigger pieces of black and white? Because I do have a bunch of smaller pieces.
Smaller would be great.
Okay, let me see what I've got over here because there's a bunch of smaller ones. That's cute. This one is a remnant piece. It is Henry Glass, something hip happy, it says. And this is the salvage side. And it measures about 46 long. And then the whole piece is about 32 wide. So it's missing about, 10 inches, off the side there.
Yeah, she's got some smaller prints there. We also have a request for whatever chicken, goose, or geese thing you have behind you.
Okay. Does anyone want this piece? 32 by 46. I'll run it really quick. Remnant 32 by 46. That's running if someone wants that. Henry Glass.
Is it Luna Notte?
Yeah, we can run that one again. It's in the cut pile, Bert. Kinetic is
Kinetic
taking the
Glaze.
next.
Thanks, Kinetic.
Grab me that one. Luna Note out of the. All right, this one's a smaller scale. This is smaller scale. These are all strips of pieces.
This is smaller a little bit.
That one's got something on it. Let's see. This one looks like it's a fat quarter. That one's a fat quarter, and then these are strips. This one's a 3rd yard piece. So these are like 6-inch width of fabric. This one's probably about 5-inch width of fabric. If you like the smaller prints, this one is a fat quarter. Do you like those 3? Oh, thank you. I know, isn't this fun? And look at my earrings, how perfectly they match. Just saying. Um, Broken by Design Studio makes amazing earrings. Oops, sorry, that's dangling like I'm gonna hypnotize you all. And I found this hoodie that I love. So, all right, let's run this little bundle if someone's interested. You get the 2 strips and a fat quarter. So, fat quarter of the stars, and then a strip of this squirrely, and a strip of this little circle one. So, those are cool prints. Thank
And
you.
I-
And my congrats. That's coming to you. So that's a little bundle. And then let me make find some more like that are smaller pieces. Oh, this one's a half yard of like Dalmatian. And let's see if it's got the selvage on here marked. It must be vintage because there's no mark on selvage, but it's a half yard Dalmatian print.
Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. She's like a
The
spider.
Newport Mansion. Oh, I know. All of those are going to be amazing, right?
Cruella de
All right.
Vil.
Nobody wants Cruella de Vil. Okay.
That vampire bat. That inhuman beast. She
This one's cool.
You love her? Huh.
Oh, did someone want me to run that Luna one again? Did you pull it out? Oh, it's right here. Let me flash sell that one again. So Maywood Studio Luna by Gail Fountain. In the buy it now. I think there's a couple of half yards left.
Well, that's because
3
like
half yards are left.
5 years ago or something, Disney made
That's
Cruella
right.
into some lovable person.
So if someone else wanted some of this one, it's running. That one's running
Welcome
on
in,
your
Swell. Welcome
screen.
in,
Flash sale. So if you want some of this, just swipe on the screen.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. I didn't see anyone swipe. Did someone want some of this?
Yes, they do.
Well, they didn't swipe. So it's
No, no, no. I'm answering. I'm responding to
oh,
Kinetics comment.
all right. Running again on Flash if you wanted some of this. Where's the tag for it?
There is no.
Oh, there is no tag because
It's
by
been flashed.
flash sale. Yeah.
It's been flashy.
So yeah, Luna Note 3. This is
On this.
oh, the Luna Note. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I had something else called Luna.
Day.
Let me grab that. All right, so ignore that because I can't obviously multitask today. So this is the Luna Note bundle where you get a yard of each of these. This is so gorgeous. It is a large scale floral, but it's so pretty. Let me pull that up.
Hey, I'm a large scale.
So $12, you get 2 yards total, one of each.
Welcome in, Tarina.
So that's
welcome in, Susan RP.
maybe. Nope, it's not. Trying again. Now it's run. All right, so yeah, you get a yard of each of those. Beautiful Luna Note. Super pretty. Very kind of moody, dramatic, moody vibe.
Welcome in, She Shed
You're
Mama.
welcome. All right, so put that there. All right, let me see what I was. Oh, I was doing this one. This one is called Mojito by Skipping Stone Studio for Clothworks. And it's a cool black and white swirl. And I have a yard of it. So let's run that yard. See if someone wants that. Clothworks full yard, black and white, cool swirl design.
No, yeah, don't forget the pink duck or goose.
Oh yeah, let me grab that and I'll show you. All
Fourth
right, no
one down.
takers on that. All right, are we done with black and white? Did everyone get black and white fill?
I think so.
Or let me know if you want me to grab a few more out of that black and white bin I have. That just has a bunch of black and whites.
What's the matter? You ain't never seen no black and white?
All right. The pink, let's see. Are you looking at this one?
Fourth one down up top.
Oh, up top.
Yeah.
The poppy cottons. Let's see. This is the pink chickens. Poppy cotton. Spring chickens from Farmhouse Fancy.
Yeah, well, she can show you the different. They all match.
Yeah, it's all this Farmhouse Fancy line. This is the country, or no, whoops, hang on. Let me pull up the right one here. This is Farmhouse Fancy spring chickens in the pink colorway. So cute. So if anyone wants a half yard, these are new off the bolt. And Beth Ann is going to take a half yard of that. Anyone else want a half yard running again? What's that?
We had several bidders, so
Okay.
yeah, we can sell a yard. Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, I'll run it as a yard under the same listing. So it'll just be 12 and we'll write it down as a full yard. So that's running for a full yard of this. Full yard running. All right. Do you want that modern?
Modern, you didn't bid on it.
Do you want that to run again? All right, full yard. Let me put it at 15 seconds so it's not so fast. All right, so full yard running if you want that. All right, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I wish I could run these less, but these are brand new line for Poppy Cotton, and I have it $2 less than the quilt shops. So that's the price I have to run it at. Because when you buy wholesale,
Show the
run.
others. They'd like to see the other styles there.
All right, so this is the chickens on natural. Did I sell one of these?
Yeah.
Okay. So I hand you that. Or
You
actually
want.
just put the tag on it.
Yeah.
So this is the same print only on the natural, and I'm getting low on this one. I only have, let's see, I have 3 half yards left of it in the natural. So the background color, and then you can see the chickens are pink, but you've got the little blue and mustard and red flowers, and it has the little strawberries in there. So if someone wants a half yard of that one, it's running. Thank you for your bids. Beth Ann is taking that one. Thank you. All right. And then I can run that one more if you guys want. But that one's getting low. So running one more of that. Poppy cotton. All right, no one else on that. And then this is the farm quilt in the yellow, and then the farm quilt in the teal. And I'm getting low on both of these as well. And they match those other prints. So if you want either of these, we'll do the yellow first. So here's the farm quilts in the yellow colorway half yard. Super cute little cheater quilt look print in the yellows. And it has peach in there too. It's like yellow, mustard yellow, and peach. Super cute. And that's going to Meg Sparks. Thank you for your first
Sparks.
purchase. Anyone else want a half yard of the yellow? Or if you want a full yard running again. All right, no one else on that one. All right, let's run it in the teal or blue colorway. All right, farm quilts in the blue is running half yard. Yeah, I could run the yellow again. All right, no one on the farm quilts in the blue. So running yellow again. Get that listing back up here. All right, that's right. Let me just look at this bolt. All right. Yeah, I'm getting down to the last 3 half yards on this.
Stacy, stay.
Stacy, stay is getting that.
Okay, you might want to run it one more time.
And then one more time. You're welcome. Thank you. Becca's sewing table is in for a half yard. All right, so put Becca down. You got her? Okay. And then this is the floral that goes with that line. It's called Country
Country road.
Flowers. And it's in the pink colorway. And it has the flowers in the mustards, pinks, reds. And then it also has the little strawberries in the print.
Virginia.
So in pinks and reds. So super cute.
Yellow.
Yeah, that was the, well, I have, let's see, we sold 3 half yards. I can pull it off and measure and see if I can do one more. Let me do that after I run this. So this is the pink country floral. This one I have plenty of right now. 1 second, let me find it in the pink. Here we go. That's running. So, and it matches, all the ones with the pinks, the reds, and then that mustard yellow. So super cute with the strawberries on it. Beth Ann is taking a half of that one, running one more. Poppy Cotton Farmhouse Fancy Country Flowers in the pink. Becca is in. Thank you, Becca.
Like this sewing table.
All right. And let me pull this yellow off the bolt because we sold 3 halves. I just want to make sure I have enough if I run it one more time. I think we'll have enough, but let me measure it.
Welcome in, Hannah Crisp. Welcome in, Randy.
Yeah, I can run exactly one more half yard of this.
And run the pink floral again, please.
Okay. All right, let me run the pink floral since I have that on my screen and Bert's still got the tag for it. And then we'll run that last half yard of the yellow farm quilt. I do have some vintage little
Becca takes
florals.
one more half yard on that.
All right. All right. Anyone else on this before I put it down? The pink country floral poppy cotton. Okay. Let's run the last half yard I have of the yellow farm quilt. All right, that's running. So last half yard I have available of the yellow farm quilt. Thank you for your bid, and that's going to bed.
Okay.
Find your tag for you on there. You can just put it in the pile because that's now gone. All right, and then let me move these here. Do I have any micro florals? I mean, if you want the ones that are like little tonal, tiny, tiny florals, I trying to think if I have anything that fits that right now, that description. I probably have some scrappy pieces, like I have this little piece in a light green. Is that kind of the vibe you're looking for? And this piece is, so it's a vintage half yard. And then this is a scrappy piece of that one. Vintage blue. So it's, not even, well, it's about 8 inches. So like an eighth, not even a quarter yard. And then there's, some scrappy pieces on there. Let's sell these two together. So you get a half yard of the light green. Let me see if I can get that to show up better. The light green little screen print, and it's little tiny hearts and flowers. And then this one you can see better. So half yard of that, and then an 8 inch plus some scraps of this one. All right. So that's running. You get both pieces. You like those. That's a really pretty green. And that is going to Meg. Congrats. Do you make doll dresses? There's I just noticed there's something on this piece. It's a little speck. I don't know what it is. If that bothers you, let me know. It probably will come off. It's, these are from estate finds, so you never know what you get.
So we're getting requests for more coordination of the poppy cotton.
Okay, yeah. Let me know if that bothers you. I didn't see it until it's just a tiny little speck, and it looks like something that would wash off, but don't know for sure. All right.
Thanks,
All right, the
Meg.
rest of the poppy cotton, this is the tea towel multi. And then I can grab that bin out after we run through these and see if we have any more little florals like that. So this is the tea towel multi. And I'm down to 2 half yards left of this one. So if anyone wants this one. So that's the nice little check grid with the flowers. Yeah, I can show it next to some of the others. Um, except Bert has, oh no, I put it here.
Brand best.
So like here's the floral. They all match. They're all coordinating. They're all the same line, farmhouse fancy. So yeah. All right, Bren is getting that. And then here's my last one of that. And it looks, let me show it next to the chickens too. So like if you were going to do it with the pink chickens, see how everything works together, all the same colors. Yeah. Probably the only one that you might um but even like the teal,
Man,
the
Becky.
blue, see how this has the blue in it? You know, it goes with all of them. Super cute. And Becca is taking the last half yard of that one. Thank you, Becca.
Thanks, Becca. Thanks, Becca and Bren.
All right, and then this is that same print. So this is that same print in the pink colorway. So it's the tea towel in pink. So it's gonna look, this one's gonna be better with the pinks, like the pink chicken and the pink floral. It will look good with that tea towel though that I just showed. If you wanted to do
Funny, but when you're near me. Hey, Star Wars.
pink tea towel, let me find that one. Here we go. And I've got plenty of this one. This is a newer bolt. So that's running if you want some of the light pink tea towel, super cute. LB is in for some of the pink tea towel.
LB.
I have a project panel coming that has the tea towel print on it. And I can't remember everything that's on there, but it's a really cute 1 yard project panel. Yeah, running again.
Probably run it several times.
Yeah, I'll run it 4 times. Beth Ann is taking a half. Yeah, I can run pink chickens again.
Beth Ann 64.
Thank you, Beth Ann. All right, running a third one. Let me do 10 seconds. Okay, third one running of the pink tea towel. You turn the light better. Is that better lighting? So hard to tell sometimes.
Meg Sparks.
Thank you, Meg. And one more of this running. And then I'll grab the chickens and we'll run that again too. All right, that one is going to LB. All right, everyone good with this now? The tea towel in pink. Anyone else aching for another half yard? Is that a bad way to say it? All right.
Aching for bacon.
Aching for bacon. Okay. All right, so here's the chickens. I can run that one again in pink. All right, here we go. That's running. So the chickens in the pink is running. Spring chickens, poppy cotton from Farmhouse Fancy. Per Christine. Congrats.
First purchase, thank you.
Thank you. All right, one more of that running. Farmhouse Fancy, poppy cotton, spring chickens in the pink. Hey, Chrissy, how are you today? Welcome in. And yeah, grab your coupon that you just got and put it in your wallet. So you just click the little, I think it's right there, the little Draz B, and then redeem, and it'll put it in your cart for the next purchase.
Thanks, Chrissy Woo.
Thank you. Aw, you got some really good packages lately. Like I was jealous of them. All right, this is running again if someone else needs a half yard of the spring chickens in pink. Aw. Yeah, I know they are. And I honestly I just can't keep them all, you guys. There's so
Christine.
much amazing fabric, and I'm so glad I get to send it to awesome friends and whatnot. Thank you, Chrissy. All right, anyone else want a half yard of this? Running one more. The spring chickens in pink from Poppy Cotton has the cute little chickens and strawberries and flowers, and the chickens have little neck or what do you call that? Like
Another
kerchiefs and
Christine.
aprons. Super cute. All right, thank you. Anyone else want some of this before I hand it off to get the tag? Just say run again if you want some more. I already saved myself a half yard of this because I had a bolt, sold it all, and was really sad that I had sold it all because I wanted some of this in the pink. It's my favorite of the chickens. You're done. All right. No one else spoke up, so I think we're good. All right, and then here's the other ones of those. Should I leave them here? Oh, let's set it right there.
Sure.
They have tags on them, right?
If they've been.
And then this is not Poppy Cotton. This is Riley Blake, but it has these really cute chickens, and this is from that Farmer's Daughter line, and it has the little chickens tossed and then the little daisies. So I ran some of this. We can run some
That
more.
Garden of Eden piece.
Oh, aren't those cute? I can run some of that again if we want to pull that out. You get it's a fat quarter bundle. So cute. All right, this is Farmer's Daughter, and it's a coral pink color. Riley Blake, Lori Holt. So that's running if someone else wants half yards of this one, if you missed it earlier when we were running it. Coral pink chickens with the little daisies.
Oh, no takers on that.
All right. Let's see. This is also a Poppy Cotton, but it's from a different line called Rosy Cheeks. And this is all I have left of that line except for a couple of charm packs. I have some charm packs left of that. So this is the yardage of the Hello print Rosy Cheeks Lori Woods in the blue colorway called Hello.
Does it match the other?
Um, well, it's a totally different line. It would look cute with some of them, but it's not. Well, here, let me show you. Here's the
She wants to
chickens.
know if you'll run the packs too.
Yeah, I can. So, like, here's the chickens in the cream. So, yeah, but they're a different line, so they aren't the exact same colors. So it's a different line. All right, so let me run some of this if anyone wants. I've only got a few left of this one as well.
And
So if
we have
anyone
a
wants this
request
one, I love the
for
strawberries in
2
this.
yards of the cream chicken if you got it.
I don't think so. The cream chicken, I think we are. Let me look and see how much is left. Where's the tag on this?
Beth Ann takes a half yard.
Oh, it's right there. Thank you, Beth Ann. So this is the Rosy Cheeks Hello Blue. All right, running one more half of that. If someone else wants some of this. And let me see how much I have left of the cream chickens. But I'm pretty sure, I know I don't have 2 yards left. Okay. Because I've had that one a while. So I've sold, let's see, today I've sold a half yard. So let me see how many units it says I have left, and then we'll pull it off and see what's left. Says I have 2 left. So let's measure end of bolt. Yeah, I don't even have, once I cut that half yard, I've only got 1 left. So yeah, that's down to the end of bolt on that one. So yeah, sorry. And this is out of print online. I've tried to get it back in stock, and it's out of stock online. They brought back the pink, and I snagged some of that, but they didn't bring back this one, sadly. So I only have a half yard of this one left. So if someone wants that last half yard, I'm going to edit this to show that there's only 1 left. And we'll run it. So last half yard of that's running. Spring chickens in the multi. Per Christine is going to take the last piece. Here's the tag.
Oh, I'm
Or I'll just hook it on there, I guess.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, and then here's the Rosy Cheeks 5-inch squares. If someone wanted those. And let me show you hand me your phone. Um, 1 second. I had to pull it in. All right, I have 3 of these, and I think that's going to be it for these as well. I think they're sold out online, and I was going to show you the prints that are in that. So they don't put some of the lines put a little thing on the back of there that shows you all the prints. They didn't do that. So let me show you really quick on the listing what they included in there.
Welcome in, Mother King. Welcome in, Jenny Boo. Welcome in,
So
Nick
this
James,
is the
Becky Baum.
Rosy Cheeks line. So it has the little um prints that are all in there. So you can see. So that's kind of that line. And so you're going to have, it's a 42 count 5-inch charm. So here we go. That's running. If someone wants that one. Hi, new Jane. Welcome in. How are you today? What goes around takes that. Does anyone else want one? I have 2 left. You guys want me to sell these out? Yes or no? Anyone else want one of these? Yes. All right.
Thanks, what goes
I have
around.
2 left, and then these are going to be sold out. And I don't think I'll be able to get more. So if you want one, grab them. New Jane is taking one.
New
Thank
James,
you.
57.
All right, last one. Last one. Poppy Cotton, Rosy Cheeks, 5-inch charm. Last one.
Oh, it's my last chance for romance.
That one's going to Kate Lynn. Thank you for your first purchase. Let's run another giveaway because we had a couple of first purchasers and I forgot to run one.
Welcome, thank you, Kaylee H.
Thank you.
13.
Did I say your name wrong? Kaylee 13. I think that's right. So Kaylee, that's right.
Kaylee H. 13. Yeah.
Everybody getting the giveaway. And this one's cute. So St. Patrick's Day Lucky 4-leaf clover iron on embroidered patch is up for grabs. So everyone getting that giveaway. Okay, so that's all the poppy cotton. Um, I ran this yesterday. Nobody snagged it, which I was shocked. This is a beautiful Moda fat quarter bundle. One, two. This has some really pretty little florals in it. Three, four, then a paisley, that little micro floral, this floral, and then this diagonal gingham check. And this line is, of course, I don't remember. I have to look. It is The Shores by Brenda Riddle Designs, Acorn Quilt and Gift Company for Moda. And it's just this beautiful light green, blue, spring green color. And there are seven, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven fat quarters from that line in this little bundle. So if someone wants that, so that is the equivalent of 1.5 plus a fat quarter. So 1.5 yards plus a fat quarter, right? All right, here we go. So we're gonna do I'm gonna do 14. That's $2 a fat quarter. That's a good deal. So if someone wants that sweet little bundle of coordinating fat quarters, Moda. New Jane is grabbing that deal. Very cute. Maybe I
We
can
did
get
have a
them.
request for bundles of the poppy cotton.
I just don't have enough left of everything to do bundles. I'll go through and cut from this show and then see what we have left, and maybe I can put a couple of bundles together. But I sell them out so fast that I just don't have um
That's not a microfloral, but
yeah, let me pull this in. Well, that's why I was saying I kind of need help to get this out.
New Jane.
This page. Let me see if there's any others.
She's looking for some microflorals real quick.
All right, I'm gonna sell this piece while we pull that bin out. Are you gonna pull that bin for me?
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were going to. This is a remnant 10 by 58. Really, 10
where do
by
you want me to put it?
58? No, that's not 10 by 58. This is 10 by 56. Remnant piece that's absolutely gorgeous. It's not a small floral though. Who wants this remnant 10 by 56?
Aha, look at this.
All right, Bert found something else that we can run. I don't know the line this is from, but it's absolutely stunning. Who's getting that piece? Bren Best. Congrats. I know, isn't that gorgeous? It has
Bren
butterflies in it too. See the pretty butterflies. Okay.
Thank you, Brandon.
All right, here is this is a vintage fat quarter. I would say this is kind of a Civil War-ish type print, light green. Actually, it's a quarter yard, and she serged the edges of this, so it's probably pre-washed. So it's a quarter yard. It measures 9.5 inches. So when you cut off the serging, it'll be a quarter yard. And there's a fold down here. So vintage fat quarter of that little green print. That's really pretty. Kind of a little scalloped sign. We're getting a winner. Who's going to get that? Taylor. Congrats. 4-leaf clover. Lucky day. That is coming to you. And this piece is going to New Jane. Congrats. Let me get these marked. Bert stepped out to get more bins. New Jane, and our winner on the patch is Taylor 8771. One. Congrats on that. Thanks for being here. That will be coming in the mail to you. All right, let me see. All right, this is not a floral, but it's a small print, little ombre triangles, and let's see who this is by. Let's see, I don't have selvage on the, oh, I do have selvage, but it's the unmarked side. So this is going to be a remnant that measures 70 inches by 25 and a half wide. So 25 and a half wide by 70. This is really pretty. And I think I know I've seen this before. I'm almost positive it's Moda. So here we go. That is running.
Did I blow it?
Big piece. What did you blow?
By running to grab bins.
Oh, no, you're fine. So New Jane is taking that pretty piece.
New Jane.
I just am spying a beautiful vintage floral peeking out at me. So let's see how big this
Thanks,
piece
Jane.
is. Ooh, burgundy vintage floral.
Kentucky grandma's in the house. Stacy's in the house.
Let's see. I don't
Lucky's
see.
in the house.
I'm looking. No mark on salvage. So it's vintage. And let's see, it's not so vintage that it's not regular width. It's 46 wide. And I've got I've got 2 yards of it. Do you guys want half yards or full yards of this?
Or does somebody want all 2 yards?
Or does someone want the whole dang piece?
A yard.
A yard. Someone wants all of it. All right. To be fair, we'll run 2 yards. And if you want all, bid twice. All right. So here we go. Here's the first yard running of this gorgeous vintage floral burgundy with a beautiful pink tone and red flowers. Yeah, this is gorgeous. And Ashley is getting the first yard and a first purchase. Thank you so much. All right, here's the second half of this going. So an additional yard running of that gorgeous vintage floral. And Becca's sewing table gets the other half of that.
Becca's sewing table.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies.
All right,
and welcome to the club, Ashley.
You're so welcome.
Your first,
honestly, it is mine too.
Your first order comes with the
I have
code
to
to the clubhouse.
Keep it mixed up though, because we have a lot of people that don't love vintage, so I have to kind of keep it mixed up.
And just so you know, if you come to the clubhouse, all the tap water you can drink.
This one's a little bit bigger scale. This is a VIP Joan.
Hey, Sandman.
So VIP Joan Mesmore. And let's see how much we have here. I'm going to call it just shy of a yard, so 35-inch. It's actually folded under, like someone pressed it to maybe put a seam in, so it's probably a full yard. Anyway, VIP Joan Mesmore. That's beautiful. It has little violets in there.
Hey, Jess, hi.
So we're gonna run that whole piece
Welcome in, Fern.
running. Someone wants that pretty vintage Joan Messmore piece. And it's going through
Quilting
New York
takes
State.
that.
Congrats.
We know what that sound means. It's time for Bert's crazy thing of the day.
All right, what's your crazy thing today, Bert?
You know, nothing says I love you more than LED lights strung around your chest. That's why we have for you the 10 count light, 3.9 feet of illuminated
Oh, these are little
Valentine's.
LED lights that are pink, I think.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, see there. So it's something you could put inside a jar or something.
It's that you could show up wearing nothing but the LED lights for
And
your
it says it requires two AA batteries not included in the box. So there's a little battery case in there. So brand new little LED lights. So these are coming with this piece that is a full yard vintage.
batteries.
This is gorgeous. Kind of a dusty rose color. Fan prints, kind of Civil War vibe. Full yard running of that vintage, no mark on salvage. And you get the little LED lights with it if you want it. Well, I mean, it's coming with it. If you buy this, you get the LED lights. It's not a gift, it comes with it.
Becca's sewing table.
Becca's sewing gets that.
Thank you, Becca.
Thank you. That's a pretty piece. All right, here, Bert.
Thank you, Becca.
All right.
Congrats
Here
on the
is
lights.
so we're pulling from a vintage bin. So these are all estate stuff. This one is a remnant piece. What a pretty color with that leaf print. And this one is about 13-inch wide by 70 long. And I measured the 13 inches starting right here because there's a little bit extra cut out on part of this. So on part of it, you're getting more like 16 or no, 15 inches. So if someone wants this big remnant piece, it is super pretty. Or kind of that blushy coral pink. And look at the little print in the background behind that. Isn't that beautiful? So pretty. That one's going to
Vasquez
Kate Vasquez. Thank you.
or Cat Evascue, as Dana likes to call it.
Oh my gosh, please make fun of me some more. All right, this one is vintage Peter Pan. It is just absolutely gorgeous. It is a little bit larger scale. And it is marked on selvage Peter Pan. So if you love Peter Pan
Pedro Pan.
cottons, I would say this one was probably made for the home decor. Because it's just a tiny bit as far as comparing it to a quilting cotton, maybe a tiny bit thicker. Um, so pretty. I was just looking at the width. The width is normal. It's a 45 wide, unwashed, and there's 3 yards and 4 inches of this. It's so pretty. Very cottage core. I'm kind of leaning towards. Let's see if someone wants the whole enchilada. So 3 yards, 4 inches. Let me see if this weighs a pound before I run it. And then if nobody buys it at that, I will piece it out yard by yard. All
Hey,
right, it
stud.
weighs a pound and 2 ounces. Good thing I checked. All right, and 3 yards. I'm gonna run it at $6 a yard. You're getting the whole piece if someone wants that vintage Peter Pan. It is super pretty. Light yellow, cottage core. Going to
New
New
Jane.
Jane. Good get. That's super pretty. All right, let's see what else is in here. Oh, there's a little piece of this. This is a lightweight cotton, and I sold some of this, and I guess there was another extra piece of this. It's a border print. It has the floral on the one side, it's a peachy color. And then on the other side, you've got this patchwork floral. It's super pretty. And there's a distinct, let me show you how it's division there, where it goes from, here's the floral, 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 and then it goes into, it gets tighter and then goes into this little diamond
Welcome in,
design
Mo Jack.
patchwork. And this is a small piece. It is 21-inch width of fabric. And this one's not marked. It's going to be era of, like Daisy Kingdom type stuff. So if someone wants this little 21-inch half yard, vintage, lighter weight, it's running is super pretty. Has that beautiful border with the little flower patchwork. And then the other side of the fabric is this.
Kaylee H.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Takes that bad
That
girl.
is so pretty.
Welcome in, Mountain Girl. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there.
This is 2001 Blank Textiles. It's a green tone. It has
growing like a breeze.
like leaves and little twigs
Welcome
and
in,
stuff
Will.
in it. And there's a little bit of a fussy cut out of here. So let me measure up to that point. It's going to be about, and then it's cut a little bit weird on that side. So about 23-inch width of fabric, a little bit extra there, and then some fussy cut on that. So if someone wants that pretty green piece, it's running. Blank Textiles from 2001. About 23 inches and some extra.
Hey, welcome in, Southern Peg Girl and Google Eyes Our Life.
All right,
Thanks,
this
friend
is
Beth.
a damps in light green, kind of like a light sage green, and it's a vintage Joann's. It's got their old style selvage. And I think this is a yard. Yeah, this is coming in right at a yard. So there's a full yard of that pretty damps.
Now it's collectible fabric.
Yep.
We present this collectible fabric.
We'll do a
Perhaps you
$5 start on that. So wants that full yard of Joann's light green damsk. It's very pretty. New Jane.
New Jane takes that.
Thank you. All right, this is cute. It's like a cheater quilt fall style. It's got pumpkins and sunflowers, and it is marked on selvage. Cheater quilt by Vicky Schreiner for Springs Creative. And there is a generous yard. There's a few extra inches on there, probably because they cut it on this edge to match the line. So super cute. Little fall leaves, buttons, sunflowers. patchwork, the star, and then you got the little pumpkin there. Someone wants this cute yarn.
And peace, love, and pandas.
That's running.
Welcome in, Aaron.
So it's about a yard and a
Okay.
couple extra inches on there.
Krish.
Super cute. Little cheater quilt.
I'll
Sin
never
Man.
give
How you
nothing
doing?
to the Sin Man.
Thank you, Cindy. That's cute.
Thanks, Sin Man.
Coming to you. This is all I have left of this one. Someone get it for St. Patrick's Day. It's called Irish Frogs. It's a Springs Creative print. And there are 32 inches left on this. Look how cute. You got the frogs with the hats, the beer, the violin, the scarf, and the pipe. Super cute. And then your four-leaf clovers in the background. And this is Springs Creative Irish Frogs, 31 inches.
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Loosely based on this fabric.
Seems like it, huh?
Yep.
All right, that's running. This is so cute.
Welcome in, Teapot. Welcome
Who
in,
needs
Taco
some
Brit.
Irish
Welcome in, Lexi.
frogs? It's my last of this. I had some big pieces of this.
You know,
Sold
when
it
we were
all.
at Disneyland, we went on Mr. Frog's
Taylor
Wild
is getting
Ride.
that cute piece.
First purchase.
Thank
you,
you for
Taylor.
your first purchase. I think Taylor won the giveaway, right? So thank you, thank you. That'll come with that. And you got
you,
the
Taylor.
Irish, the little Irish iron
yeah,
on
you got
the
the
shamrock.
clover, too, yeah. The lucky
So
four-leaf clover.
perfect. Perfect.
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, not that wild.
All right, this is a piece,
Just not that wild.
vintage piece, Leslie Beck for VIP Cranston,
Welcome in,
100%
Chestnut
cotton.
Bee.
It was a 21 inch, but it's missing a square right there and a little chunk out of the corner right there. So 21-inch width other than those two little
Those
pieces.
thief quilters
So let's run that for $3.
sell you a piece of fabric after they've tasted its deliciousness.
Still a lot there. Still basically getting most of a half yard of that pretty green vine. If someone wants that. 21-inch minus a couple of little chunks. No takers.
Nope, no takers on that bad girl.
All right. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, this is really pretty. This is like fall nature. It has deer. This is super pretty. And this one is a VIP Cranston.
Wow, look at those deer hang from their feet. They're awesomely
How
strong.
about this way?
Oh, that's better.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. So gorgeous. It's artwork. I have
Lucy, welcome in, Mila Chan.
I have 3 yards available. Let's run it by the yard. This is so beautiful with the deer and then the like cabin and the fall foliage, waterfall.
Hey, Tokyo Drift. Hey, Lucy.
So pretty. All right. So first yard of this
Do I feel so alive when you're near?
is running.
There's no way any hurt
VIP
can get
Cranston,
through.
full yard running of that.
Wrong.
Deer and cabin.
Taylor
Thank
877
you, Taylor.
Every moment of the
Second
day
yard running.
with you.
It is a gorgeous, gorgeous print.
Suddenly.
All right, looks like Taylor is the only one on that one.
Yeah,
you.
Xanadu, you got it, Kate Vasquez. Very good.
I have this really cool nautical. If anyone here wants nautical, let me know and I'll show it again. Because I know someone was asking for nautical the other day and I didn't know where it was and then I found it, of course. after the show. All right, this is a Christmas paisley um, that I have quite a bit of. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it is a VIP Cranston vintage print. Yeah, VIP. It doesn't have a designer name on it. It's just the VIP
Welcome
Cranston.
in, Mimi of Nine.
Red,
Still alive.
green, kind of
Congratulations.
Christmas paisley. I'm gonna run a yard of this one. If someone
Leslie.
wants some of that. It's a stunner. Look how pretty that is. If you love paisleys and you don't have a Christmas paisley, you may want this.
That's
All
right.
right, no takers. We just finished Christmas, I know. All right, this one is also vintage Peter Pan, and this piece measures 1 yard and 24 inches, so a yard and 2/3. No, hang on, hold the phone. Maybe we cut some off of this because this is coming in at
Welcome in, Shadow Shop and John G.
3 inches.
Welcome in, Desiree Navarro.
Um, anyway, it's a cool abstract floral on a light pale pink, little bit larger scale. Let me feel this one. I would say this one's probably a home decor weight also, so a little bit thicker than quilting cotton. And let's just run this whole piece. So it's coming in at just under 60 inches, so about 58 inches by width of fabric. So that would be a yard and what? Let's see.
Yep, you're
A
right.
yard and 23.
Welcome in,
Yard and
Stephanie. Welcome in,
23
Audrey
inches
Jen.
is what that comes out to be. So a yard and um 5/8. All right. So let's run that if someone wants that
Big
piece.
wheels keep on turning.
Vintage Peter Pan
Bringing
home
homes to my
decor
pew.
cotton.
Singing songs
Beautiful
about
light
the
pink
Southland.
with the
Miss
blue and pink
Alabama
swirls. Very
once again.
cottage core.
Sing.
Super pretty. New Jane is taking that gorgeous piece.
New Jane.
Super pretty. Congrats.
Thank you, New Jane.
All
Welcome
right,
in,
this is
Simply
kind of a
Barbara.
light
Man,
sepia
this is so crazy.
tone, kind of a
Mammy Lou.
tall vibe
The Frank
remnant
Chapter.
piece. And let me see if the selvage
It's
is marked on
April in
this.
the
The
house.
side that I have is not marked on the selvage, but this is really pretty. And it does have kind of a linen look texture to the background. That's what it looks like. And this piece is about
Drake is in the
28
house.
wide by 38 long.
Hey, Minerva Pearl. How the heck
Hey,
are you?
Minerva. So, what did I say?
Karen Broad
20?
in the house.
Wow, I can't think and say hi at the same time.
Robin.
So 28 by 35.
Hey, Zoe.
That's what I said. No,
I
38.
are good.
28
Minerva.
by 38. Here we go. Who wants this remnant piece? Vintage. Andrew's trying to call you. Will you text him?
Okay.
All right, hang on. All right, that's running. So kind of a toile look in the kind of light sepia on cream. Has little floral sprays. Toile is in this year, and Peppy is taking that remnant. Thank you. Well, if you love toiles, make sure you come on our Friday shows because we find um amazing, amazing like Schumacher, Graf, if you know the high-end designer brand toiles all the time. All right, are you gonna take this for Peppy?
Yes, ma'am, I am. Peppa B.
This is such a cool little piece. It's just a little remnant piece, but it's one of those prints where they changed colors mid print. So see how it goes really dark here, a little bit lighter, a little bit lighter, a little bit lighter, and then it goes all the way to this green, and the leaves get progressively larger. I don't know who made this, but it's someone's been fussy cutting on this little piece. So at the it's going to be about 8-inch width of fabric. If someone wants that cool piece to do some fun things with. So we're just going to run it for a buck. Vintage leaf print that starts small and lighter and then goes larger, 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 darker, darker, larger. It's so cool. No takers. Maybe I'll make bookmarks out of that because I think that's pretty cool. Would that make good bookmarks?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it would too.
If it's not too big of a print. Welcome in, Brandon Bra. You've
Oh,
heard of
do I
the
have anyone that wants
Cross Your Heart Bra? Welcome
um
to the Brandon Bra.
Sesame Street or
Even men
Disney?
enjoy the Brandon
This
Bra.
bin has some really cute vintage Sesame Street. Anyone here interested in that, or should I hold it for a day where I'm running licensed prints? Isn't this a cute one?
It is cute.
It's probably Springs Creative because that's usually who has the licensed prints. But let's see if we have marked salvage. You know what? It looks like this one is has been like the salvages maybe have been cut. I don't know because I'm not seeing. Yeah, I don't think there's salvage on here, so it's been, like someone cut the salvage off. Let me see what the width is. Well, even without, maybe it was a wider fabric. I don't know, because even without obvious salvage, it's coming in at 45 wide. So maybe it just has one of those kind of slight salvages. That's hard to tell. Anyway, does anyone want a yard of
Welcome in,
this? I'll run a yard and see what happens. Let's try it. Vintage Sesame Street collage, bright colors. How fun is that? Super cute. Running a yard. And it is 45
Peppy
wide.
B takes that.
Thank you, Peppy. All right, let's see if I can run one more yard.
Sunny day, chasing the clouds away.
So our granddaughter likes to watch Ms. Rachel, and I noticed that they've must have paid for the rights because they have Elmo coming on there.
Sweet, that's
I'm
not
like, what
Elmo.
the heck?
It's a fake Elmo.
It's real Elmo. They call him Elmo. They would have to be licensed to have it.
Something.
They don't. It's Elmo.
No, it's not Elmo.
It is too. All right, there's a yard and a weird, see how it's not lined up. So before the spot that's not lined up, 16 inches. So I'm going to run the rest of this. So it's going to be a yard and 16 inches weirdly cut at the end, but I didn't include that in the measurement.
Maybe he's on strike from Sesame Street and
Well,
went over.
I mean, I swear
Rachel.
I swear they call him Elmo. You're gonna have to watch and be proved wrong.
Yeah, I will.
And all dues designs. All right, awesome. So we will thank you for your first purchase. So we will give Peppy the first yard and you get the rest of this vintage Sesame
Any Miss
Street.
Rachel fans out there that can
Cute.
that can answer our.
Back me up on that. I swear it's Elmo. I was watching it the other day with her.
I'm pretty sure it's Waldo or something like that.
No, it's Elmo. Has anyone watched Miss Rachel lately? I know that is super cute. I have two other Sesame Street prints. Do you guys want them?
New Jane says it's Elmo.
It is. See, I'm right. Thank you for backing me up on that.
All right.
All right, this is a black
Calling
and
my
white,
buddy Big Bird and asking him.
black and white print, and it has Piggy, Froggy, um, what's the bear's name?
Fozzie Bear.
Ozzy, Fuzzy,
Fozzie.
Fozzie, and then what's the guy with the horned nose?
I don't think it's a Disney owned show. It might be. The guy with the Gonzo.
Gonzo, and then Beaker.
See, you don't even know. Yeah, it's Beaker, but
Beaker. Okay,
yeah.
this has got some issues. There's like smudge right there.
Name him.
Let's just kind of see what this measures. But I see a little bit of maybe some green paint on one edge of this somewhere too. All right, so let's just kind of see. Yeah, this does have selvage
Oh, here.
on one side, but maybe not the other. It's coming in at 40, 45 wide. So 45 wide. And we've got one, two. We've got two full yards, and then the rest of it, someone got a little bit of paint on here, and the rest of it measures about 28 inches, and then that's where your smudge and some paint are. So we'll sell the 2 yards, or we'll sell the first yard, and then the second piece will be the other yard with the smudged and paint extra. How's that work? Okay. So here we go. The first yard, black and white, Sesame Street. Miss Piggy is epic on here. Her little pose. And Froggy's got his banjo. Super cute. Peppy is taking that. And then the next piece is going to be the yard plus the extra 28 inches with some stains and a little bit of green paint on the edge right there.
Peppy
Okay.
bee, take
So
that
here's
back,
the
girl.
rest running.
How much did she buy?
She bought a yard,
One
and
yard
then
for Peppy
the
bee.
second piece will be the yard plus the extra like 28 inches that has some dirt and some paint on it. I'll do designs. Gonna take the rest. So we'll cut the first yard.
Design.
So make sure and write that I need to cut the first yard off the unstained edge. So I don't forget. All right, that's coming to you guys. Fun. All right, this one is
You know what that sound means?
what?
It means Bert looked something up online.
What?
Thank you.
That's a different
Thank
puppet.
you. Thank you.
No, there's a different puppet.
Thank you very much.
No, it's a different
Thank
guy.
you.
Elmo does come on
Thank
different.
you.
She also has this Herbie.
Thank you.
No, there's a different one. I swear to you. I swear he looked up that there's this Herbie puppet, but it's a different one. Elmo also comes on in addition to that one.
I think,
I promise.
ladies and gentlemen, don't do drugs.
All right, this one is Sesame Street vintage, but this is made out of that percal. So it's, the fabric that you would have bought to make sheets and curtains. So it's not 100% cotton. It's that, probably like a 60-40 cotton percal, whatever that is.
Although watching makes this
Super cute though.
kind of like doing drugs.
And this one comes in at, this one's also 45 wide and large scale print. And I've got, before I run this, does anyone want this since it's not 100% cotton? Tell me if you want it or not.
Yeah, let us know
Because
before
it's
we.
not 100% cotton. It's going to be that percal that you could buy to make sheets and curtains for the kids' rooms. So if you do
There's
want me to run this,
crickets.
say yes. If not, I'll put.
There's total silence out
All
there.
right. Nobody wants it because it's not 100% cotton. Okay. Which is fine. I'll run it in like a vintage linen show or something where they're in it more for the design and they don't care as much about fabric content. All right. That is really cute though. Okay.
Welcome in, Michelle Min.
Let's see what else.
In the New York.
Bin.
Ooh, everything can change in the New
All right.
York.
This is a cute
Ooh.
Noah's Ark little kind of patchwork. And it is vintage Debbie Mum SSI. And there's a full yard. So a little Noah's Ark.
Welcome in, Amy. And
Oh, there's a little
Cheryl.
fussy cut, or no, maybe not a fussy cut, but a little
Little Scooby
chunk
snack.
missing out of this one corner. Let me straighten that so you can see. So a little Scooby snack out of that corner. Otherwise, it is actually, I'm going to still say it's probably a full yard because it comes out a couple extra inches. So just that little bit missing right there.
Welcome in, Dory Door.
Someone wants this cute Debbie Mum.
RoboPal. You know, last show, RoboPal said
Noah's Ark patchwork. Got the animals, the boat. Noah is there. No takers on that.
Hey, Perbal, welcome in.
All right, let me see if there's any other florals in this bin of vintage stuff. Not really.
A vintage bin.
Well, I showed this yesterday and nobody was interested. It's kind of like a feed sack feel.
Oh, Aldous is interested in.
Okay. Do you want me to measure it and see what it is? This one is marked Spring Industry. Excuse me, Spring Industries. It's kind of a Pepto Bismol pink with a little blue and red
You know what? I
sprinkles on
like
it.
the flavor of Pepto Bismol.
And I think there's probably 3 yards here.
Welcome in, Jenny Boo and
Let's
Jen
do
Fry.
1,
And on the
2.
shelf.
Let's see. There's 2 yards plus another 48 inches. So that would be. Do math for me, please.
Okay, what do you need?
36 plus 36
72.
plus 36 plus 14. All right, so there's 3 yards, 14 inches of this. I'm going to see if someone wants the whole piece. Here we go. I'm going to run it for $15.
Oh, boy.
And it's Vintage Spring Industries. It kind of has the feel and look of feed sack because it's kind of a, rougher.
No take-the-reenies on that.
Sure, nobody likes that color, I think. Pepto Bismol pink. All right. All right. So this piece, the Percal Sesame Street, it's 45 wide. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 yards here total. So if I did it at, do you want the whole piece? How much of it do you want? So I have 5 yards of it. And I would do, if you take the whole piece, I'll do $5 a yard. If you just want some of it, I'll do 6. So vintage Sesame Street. Are you still here? Let's see, who was it? I'll do designs.
Hear me.
So I'll do designs. I've got 5 yards
Tommy
of
can't
this.
see
If you buy the
me.
whole piece, I'll do $5 a yard. If you want just some of it, I'll do $6 a yard. Just let me know. Maybe she had to take another phone call again. Okay, so I've got it sitting there.
Take all I can bundle with my other fabric. Oh yeah, I would bundle.
Yeah, it will bundle with your other fabric because we do 921 shipping. So it would, it's not going to charge you any additional shipping. Okay, so we'll do that. 5 yards, $25, $5 a yard. It's running. Cute vintage Sesame Street. Percal type fabric. The characters on here are adorable. And you've got Cookie Monster in the fridge. How cute is that?
All do
And
design.
Aldi's taking that. Congrats. Super fun.
Thanks, I'll do.
Coming to you.
Let's see. Dory Door says, thank you for messaging me back today. I also got my pink Gibby bag. It is coming on cruise with me.
Oh,
All the
awesome.
jewelry I wear to dinners.
Aw, that's fun. Oh, do we have some pictures we were going to show?
We were gonna show pictures of. She's not in the show, I don't think.
Who's not?
Jonah.
Oh, Jonah. Yeah, Jonah sent me a bunch of pictures I was going to share. And then someone else sent me one too that I was going to share. But I can't. I would have to pull it up in the messages. All right, this is pre-washed, licensed Disney Tinkerbell fairies. It is called Believe in Fairies Scenic. And it's pre-washed. Springs Creative. And I've got 1, 2. There's 2 yards and about a third of a yard, 13 inches.
Welcome in, Rebecca.
So
and
2
Natalie
and a
Marissa.
third yards of that cute fairies. So if someone wants this, it is so cute. Let's
Tinkerbell.
try the whole piece. I'll do the whole piece and try that and see if someone wants it. So 2 and a third yards. I'm gonna do $12. You get the whole thing. Someone wants that cute thing with the fairies.
Dory
Thank you. That's a really cute piece. Love the colors. And then it does say I believe in fairies. Cute.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Or something like that. I can't remember.
Here's a cute little piece of avocado.
Aguacate.
Let's see if it's got selvage. It's just a remnant piece. Someone needs that for a project. It's 24 by about 30. So 24 by 30 remnant piece of avocado. Print.
I would say that's the Fuerte variety, would be my guess.
It's a cute print. It would be cute to make If you're doing a quilt that has like vegetables or canning jar or as
All
part of an
those
apron.
designs takes that.
Thank you. That's a cute piece. Coming to you.
Holy guacamole, Aldous. Thank you.
This is Michael Miller. Let's see. I think it's a remnant, but I recognize the print. It's a little Michael Miller with the all the different cars and stuff. You have the unmarked selvage on this side, and it measures 26 by 30. So 26 by 30 Michael Miller cars. That one's running if someone wants that cute piece. Taxis, buses, ambulances, police cars. There's enough there for a cute little baby
Peppy B
blanket
takes
or
that.
something. Thank you. Coming to you.
Thanks, Peppy. Welcome in, Mel.
Ooh, does it even need just a nice green solid? Let me
Green
see.
screen.
Feel this. It is cotton, but it's a little bit lighter weight. I think it's cotton. Let me.
Welcome in, Ladessa.
Actually, I'm going to say it's a blend to be safe. And it's wide. Interesting. So a little bit lighter weight, and I'm suspecting it's a blend. It's 60 wide. 60 wide fabric, 20-inch. So it's a half yard, 60 wide. Pretty Kelly green. Running if someone wants that. And I suspect it's a blend. When I first felt it, I was like, cotton, but now that I'm feeling it, I think it's a blend. So New Jane is taking that pretty green piece.
New Jane. Thanks, New Jane.
All right, this is Disney Sum. So it's got the little Tsum. I don't. Is that how you say it? Tsum Group Toss Disney Springs Creative, and it has little Minnie Mouse and the other little characters, some other little Disney characters, and this one is 46 inches, so a yard and 10 inches. That's cute. Someone wants that piece. Yard and 10 inches. Licensed Disney Tsum. That's running.
That's cute.
It's very cute. Oh, and look, here's the little, what's this little guy from Toy Story, the little alien that's in the machine.
Oh, yeah.
And there's Stitch.
I don't know, Pizza Planet.
Yeah. From Pizza Planet. Yeah. All right, no takers on that. Is that a show on the Disney Channel?
Mm-hmm. We'll probably find out about it in the next few months.
Yep. All right, this is beautiful. It's a large scale floral. This is 2 yards, 18 inches. It is marked on selvage Robert Kaufman Regency Square. So
Robert.
Robert Kaufman Regency Square. It's a kind of a taupe, light taupe beige colorway. Oh, thank you. Isn't it fun? And again, 2 yards, 18 inches. So a yard, 2.5 yards on this piece. And then I have a second piece of it that I'll have to see how much is on that one. Wow, this is so pretty. Robert Kaufman. Let's see if someone wants this whole piece. for $12. That's running. Look how pretty that is. Kind of a cottage core vibe, taupey beige background with these pretty pink. And there's a little touch of blue in the hydrangeas. Queenie.
Queenie's Emporia.
That gorgeous piece is coming to you. Thank you. How's my friend Queenie? All right, and then I have a second piece of that.
Of the mighty Mississippi River.
If
With it,
someone else wants it. This piece says it has 3 yards on it. Does anyone else want some of this?
and the sound of jazz musicians.
We had a second bidder. Does someone want the 3 yard piece?
Oh, it's cold.
All right, so the 3 yard piece running. We'll just do
say West.
we'll start it at the price that ended up at, but you're getting an extra half yard. So 3 yards of that beautiful. You got 2.5 yards. New Jane is taking that.
Thank you, New
Congrats.
Jane.
All right, this came off of a bolt, that like a big round bolt. It is 90 wide. It's a cheater quilt, and it doesn't line up, so you cut it kind of like a panel so that you can get the blocks. And let me see on this edge if we have the full print on all spots. Yes, so far. Yeah. So it's this gorgeous purple tone, large block print. And I have and it's 90 wide. So what I'm going to do is run the first piece where you'll get 6 rows. So that will give you, and I put this in there. Let me find it. Let me just get this put. I'm just going to change it over to here so we can sell it a better way. All right, so you're going to get 6 rows, and 6 rows will give you a piece that is 90 by 96. So, and it won't line up exactly because of how they printed it. It's more like a panel, you know, how they don't always print them straight. And I think this print is off by about 2 inches. So, but you get all of these pretty blocks. So 6 rows. And then I'm going to see what's left and sell it if someone wants it. All right, so this is for 90 by 96 of this gorgeous, and it is 100% cotton cheater quilt panel. You're getting 6 rows of the blocks. And let's see, Maria, was that a first purchase? Thank you. All right, so 6 blocks.
She's been with us before, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Maria.
Thank you, Maria. And then let me see how many block rows I have left, because I know there's not a full 6 left. All right, so we're gonna cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that leaves
Carol guy.
1, 2, 3, at least 3 full rows plus this row, which the edge on a couple of these is really close to the edge, and it's not cut super straight. So you are getting 4 rows, but that last row is a little bit wonky on the very edge. All right, so that would be
4 rows, did you say?
Yeah, it'll be 4 rows, and each set of blocks is about 17 inches. So what's 17 times 4?
17 times 4 is 68, isn't it?
So it'll be at roughly about 66 because this doesn't have the full edge. So it's going to be 66 by 90 for those 4 rows. All right. And I'm going to run that starting at $6. You're getting the rest of this, the 4 rows that are left. So it's 90 wide, and you're getting 4 rows of blocks. And again, that one edge is a little bit wonky, but you get the full block, just not the full edge. Peppy Be's going to take the 4. Thank you. Thank you. Can I have a pin?
Yeah.
So I know which edge I'm cutting for. No, a pin.
Oh, a
Straight
pin.
pin.
Sorry.
Just hand me one of those long ones. So this is the edge that is Peppy's with the 4 blocks. So I know for sure. Okay. Isn't that fun? So pretty. I'm just going to leave this right here. So just hand me the tag and I'll put it with it.
And I think I'm going out of my head over you.
All right, this is on a bolt. It is a 100% cotton. It's a home decor weight. So like a broadcloth. I don't think there's a twill in this. Let me look close. Actually, there's a very fine twill in it, and it does probably have Scotch Guard or Teflon on it. Is this pretty vine. The background color is kind of like a charcoal, not quite black. And then it has the teals, the corals, the light tans, and the peach colors in there. And this one is 50. I can't remember if this one's 50. Let's see. I think it's 54 wide. Let's see. Let me look. That time can what's 36 plus 17 or 18? 36 plus 18.
36 plus 18 is a yard and a half, isn't it?
No, I mean for just the number.
54.
Yeah, so it is 54 wide. Okay, so 54 wide. If someone wants a yard of this, I'm gonna run it for $6. And the selvage on this is marked 1986 Atelier Originals screen print. So it's vintage. All right, no takers on that. We'll run this in my Friday show if someone wants some of that since it's an upholstery cotton. I'll put it over here so I don't feel my arms around you. How long I have waited. Just love that. And I have found you. All right, this is a pre-washed toile that is a vintage Williamsburg or out of print Wyndham I think it's called Williamsburg, and it's my end of bolt piece. Let me see if I have this in Williamsburg. Yeah, it's right here. And it's my end of bolt piece. So I'm going to measure it and see what we've got left.
Welcome in, P. Pile. Welcome in, Trisha. Welcome in, Carol Swift. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for spending some of your evening.
So let me measure this. So left on this toile, it's a kind of an interesting toile. There's about 30 inches left, and it's cut weird, so I only measured to right here. It's like a light gray, red, pastoral toile by Wyndham, and it's Williamsburg. I think it's super cool. Long out of print, pre-washed. And I'm going to run this last little bit of this piece. And I think it says on the listing it's for a yard. Let me change the weight here. Yeah, it says per yard. Let me take that off. So you're getting 31 inches is what I said, right? No, 30. I'm going to call it 30 to be safe because it's cut a little bit wonky. So we're going to say 30 inches of this. And it's all I have left. End of bolt. All right, so here we go. $5 if someone wants this. Beautiful pastoral toile, red on light gray. Williamsburg, Wyndham. Thank you for your bids. That's going to Bren Best. Congrats.
Brand best.
Whoops, sorry. All right, and then let me pull this one down.
Thanks, Bren.
So this is another toile. I think this one is Elysian. Elysian is a Japanese brand that no longer does prints.
They
This
just
is called Fancy
strictly
Fabric.
into ramen now.
Fancy Fabric Collection printed by Elysian. And it's just this beautiful kind of sepia tone, little whimsical toile, and it has little vignettes of his pastoral scenes. So it's really pretty. And I'm going to run a yard of this one.
Yard running.
So vintage, out of print. Lycian does not exist. They did some really, really pretty stuff. As I go through estate stuff, I find some really cool stuff they did. Bren Best is taking a yard of that. Thank you.
Brand best.
Anyone else want a half yard or a yard of this one? I can run it one more time. Let me know size. Half yard or yard if anyone else wants it. Do you want another yard?
I'm guessing.
All right. One more yard running.
If not, that's no pressure.
Yeah. Lycian toile. Running. Oh, didn't
Nope.
take it. Do you want that?
I think we just misunderstood.
Okay. So are you good with the yard that you got, or do you want me to run that again? You got a yard. So run again, or you're good with it. I think you're good with it. Okay. Just say run again if you want me to run it again.
She's good.
All right. Then let's see.
She actually said, "Très bien,"
You guys were liking the vintage stuff.
because she's.
I do have some more of this one. It's a little wallpaper stripe floral in kind of a minty blue green. Up close, you've got the little, little cameo designs and the little florals.
Camel toe designs. What?
And I can run this one. Let's see what I think I have left. Let's run a yard of it and then we'll measure if more people want it. So vintage, I don't think this one was marked on selvage, just a cute vintage. Yeah, no mark on selvage on this one. Wallpaper, little striped floral in kind of a minty blue-green color. Time to sew is in. Thank you. Time to sew.
Time to sew.
All right. Anyone else want some of this? Say yes, and I'll measure how much left. Otherwise, we'll cut off a yard for time to sew.
Welcome in, Safety Sue and Michelle.
I think nobody's saying anything, so we'll give her a yard and
Time to start says run it again, dang it.
run it again. Okay, so
You run that again.
let me see what's left on the bolt. You got a yard, and then I'll see what's. All right, so we have 1 yard. And I've got another yard and about 3 extra inches. So you just get what's left. Okay. So here's what's left. If you want it all. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome in crispy cards and Sarah Hen.
Time to sew gets that whole cute piece of vintage. Oh,
Thanks, time to
someone
go.
serged the edge so it won't fray. That's kind of nice, huh? The end of bolt piece was serged.
There you go.
All right. Let's see what else.
Welcome in Shannon, Cora, and Tyler, and everybody else.
Everybody's kind of into the vintage stuff
Hi,
today.
Rusty Rooster.
Let me see what else I have in that vibe. This is not vintage, but it's cottage core to the hilt, floral, pinks, and blush. And it is Three Sisters called Favorites, I think is what that says, by Three Sisters for Moda. And I have, let's see. I'm going to say this is just shy of 2 yards by about, because it's coming in right at 70 inches. So just shy of 2 yards by 2 inches. So 70-inch piece. Look how gorgeous that is.
Welcome in, Debbie B. Welcome
Favorites by Three Sisters for Moda. So if someone wants this yard and 30, what would it be? The yard and 34 inches. I'm going to do a $10. You get the whole piece. Yard and 34 inches of that gorgeous Moda. Favorites by Three Sisters. Cottage core. It's so pretty.
New Jane.
New Jane is taking that pretty piece. Thank you.
Thanks, Jane. Jane, Jane, Jane.
This one is vintage. It's pre-washed Joann's vintage. And it's the all I have left of this one. It's this cute little kind of quatrefoil with the yellow rose on cream. And there's 28 inches pre-washed.
Hey, Big Mama Sales is raiding us.
Mama, thank you for the raid. Let me do another giveaway. So this is running 28 inches, so 3/4 yard pre-washed of this cute
Welcome in,
old
Selena
Joann's
Akia
that's called
Yala.
color block for Joann. That's all I have left of that one.
New Jane 57 takes that bad boy.
Cute piece. And let's pull up Big Mama's profile and run a giveaway. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hope you had a good show. Here's a giveaway running. And this is, I think this is a mirror, like a little mirror and mini embroidered Minnie Mouse bow embroidered patches. So you get those 2 embroidered patches. Oh, thank you. If Bert will hand me the phone, I'll pull up your profile and share it with everyone.
Whoa, hang on just a second.
Hang on, he's
Hold
saying.
on, Hoss. There we go.
All right, so here is Big Mama Sales. Her name is,
Oh,
do you
look
go
at
by
that.
Dana or Dana? Are we the same name, Dana or Dana? Oh, thank you.
When she drives through McDonald's, she's
Just
goes
like
by.
me. So she's
She
another
goes by
Dana.
Donna.
Awesome name. And her next show is on the 10th. Charms in the beading jewelry making
Lena loves your shirt, by
is
the way.
what she sells. So everybody, please bookmark Big Mama's upcoming shows. So here we go. Shows. She's got some shows you can bookmark. Everyone do that for her, please. She's another Dana. So you got to do it. Yeah, this is fun, isn't it? It's like a hoodie and it matches my earrings. I actually owned the earrings first and then found the shirt, the hoodie. Thank you, Big Mama. Everyone getting that giveaway for those embroidered patches.
And ironically, today my slacks match my navel jewel.
What? You're weird. All right. I have a couple of charm
What
packs
set them on?
that are blank quilting, 100% cotton,
man,
and they
George.
are this fun.
Jen.
They put the plainest piece on the outside, but it's this little like kind of raindrop circle in all the colors.
Drops keep falling on.
So isn't this pretty? See all the colors you get.
Doesn't mean my
I don't know why they put the most plain piece on the outside, but
crying.
I think you get two of every colorway
Do we
of
have any
these little
cheater quilts?
charms.
I
Do I have any other cheater quilts?
complaining.
I'll look in this other bin. Anyway, if someone wants one of these, I have two of these that I can run of these 5-inch charms, and I will start
So
them
just
at
give me some talking to the sun.
$9. Blank quilting. This is called Jot Dot. So this print Jot Dot. And you just have all these pretty colors of that neat dot print.
Ma to Hill.
Ma to Hill, thank you for your first purchase. Nice charm pack coming your way. Anyone want the other
Hey,
dot
Mama.
dot?
Ma to Hill.
I have two of them. $9 start. It's running. I only have one more, but look at this pretty print that you get in all the colors, 42 5-inch squares.
Hey, Nicole Ray.
And new Jane is in
New
it.
Jane takes that bad boy.
All right, I kind of boxed myself in here. Give me just a second to get to this other bin. Let me move this one. And I'll look and
Welcome in, Patricia.
because I do have a couple other cheater quilts. Vintage. So none of them are huge, but this is really cute. And this one, let's see. We have this is actually more than 2 yards. So we've got 2 yards and 23 inches. 2 yards, 23 inches of this one. And I don't think this one's marked. Yeah, I don't see any mark on selvage on this one. Let me see what width the fabric is. It's not washed, I can tell. But it might be old.
It's not washed.
Not washed. It's a 43.
We didn't wash it in the creek.
Yeah, 43 wide. Vintage cheater.
Hey, CLSCH gets the good.
Awesome. You get the cute embroidered patches. Congrats. That's coming to you. All right. Do you guys want me to run this in the whole enchilada? Or
Yes.
All right, so you would get 2 yards, 23 inches, 43 wide. There we go.
I mean,
That's
see it.
running cute. Red, green, cheater. Those little squares are about 2.5 inches, I think. Just looking at it. One, two, yeah, about two and a half.
CLSCH takes
Thank
that.
you. Cute piece. All right, and then I've got this
Thanks, CL.
that is it's actually pillow block cheater. So it's got, let's see
Ooh,
how many
fine
blocks.
cheater.
One, two, three um sets of two. So 3 sets of 2, and it's marked for embroidery. See the little marks on the corners for embroidery. And then you've got this
Hey,
gorgeous
Valerie.
center.
Hey, Prairie Night.
And let me see how they cut it to make sure you get the full.
Heather at
Yeah, you get the
PH
full
in the
print. And look
house.
at these gorgeous borders. Let's see if this one's marked.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous
Yeah, so it's 3 sets of pillow panels because you got the little cut mark there. I kind of like to sell them all. I mean, unless you guys want pillow piece separate, run it separate, I can cut them and you get just a single pillow set. But as it is, it's 1 yard and 17 inches, 45 wide. Anyone want me to run them separate or all together, the whole shmina? What do you think? What say all? Okay, so you're getting 3 panels of this cute pillow cheater. All right, that's running 3 sets. And then it has the little marks to embroider the corners if you wanted to, or paint them or something. Super cute.
Robin
Robin
takes
is taking
that.
that. Congrats. And these are vintage estate. Um, so I mean they're in really good condition, but and no bad smells. They just have that been in a bin for a million years smell. All right, this is gorgeous. And this one is, I think this piece is a remnant. Yeah, it is. So it does have selvage on one side with the fabric
Welcome in, Van Spines.
because it looks like they cut the other side off. Let me just measure this and see what it's coming in at if I fold it in half. So folded in half, it's coming in at 32. So it's got selvage here, but then the other side doesn't have selvage. And so it's 32 wide. And we've got one. I'm just going to sell the whole piece since it's not full width. Two. So there's about 2 yards and 21 inches, 32 wide. Okay. So about 32 by what, 96 or something like that. All right, here we go. That's running the whole piece. Don't know maker on this one. It's got hexes. Look at those beautiful paisley hexagons. It's gorgeous. And Medical Mama is taking that
Medical
cheater.
Mama.
So pretty. Congrats coming to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Medical Mama. Oh, mama, I'm in fear for
All
my
right, let me
life
see what
on
else
the
is in this
long
bin
arm of the law.
of vintage goodies. This is super cute. It's a VIP Cranston. It's not, I mean, it's not technically a cheater, but it has, the fun little design on it, kind of a bandana-ish
You.
vibe, boho vibe, super cute. There are two, and let's see, do we have 2 yards and about 17 inches? So not quite 2.5 yards. So 2 yards, 17 inches of this cute VIP Cranston vintage boho. So cute. I'm gonna run the whole piece.
The whole
The
steak
whole
and beef.
enchilada. Here we go. Yeah, this is really a cute print. Look at all the cute colors and the flowers, and it's kind of like diamondy, but it's kind of wavy. Super cute.
Time to sew takes that.
Cute piece. Congrats.
You know, it's interesting. We say the whole enchilada here. You know what they say in Mexico?
What?
The whole corn dog.
The whole cord.
It's true. True story.
That's funny. Coming to you. All right, this is about as good as a vintage floral gets. Just saying. This is a Joan Kessler. I think this is one I've kind of been avoiding pulling out just because I love it, but I'm going to sell it. I'm going to be brave
Hey,
and sell it.
Sin. Hey, Sam Rut.
And there
Hey,
is,
RZ.
let's see, that's going to be 46 inches. So 1 yard and 10 inches of this beauty. Vintage Joan Kessler. I know, isn't this gorgeous?
Welcome in, Carmen.
Yard and 10 inches. I think I've had this one before and used it to make something a long time ago. But yeah, this one's so pretty. Vintage Concord Joan Kessler. It's so gorgeous. And that's going to time to sew.
Welcome in, so time to sew takes
That's a
that.
pretty, pretty piece.
Thank you.
All right. Someone was asking for homespun earlier, and I knew I had some somewhere. So this is a big piece of beautiful homespun plaid,
Big
blue
piece.
and beige. It's 2 yards and about, a couple extra inches. So a nice, generous piece.
Large.
Homespun plaid. And let's see what width of fabric is on this. Width of fabric is 46. Homespun plaid. Generous 2 yards. That is so nice. 2 yards. Homespun. If you love woven homespun, make sure you have our show that is scheduled on, I think, let me look on our schedule. I think the 10th. That's going to time to sew. We do an estate sale separate from our other shows, and I think the next one I have scheduled is, no, it's not the 10th, it's the 12th. So this one right here. I have bins upon bins of homespun wovens in that private estate sale. So if you love those, make sure you have that show bookmarked so I can pull some of those out again. All right, looking to see what else is in this bin. This isn't vintage, really. I mean, it's not that old. It's keepsake calico Joanne's in kind of a, I don't know, like a mosaic, beautiful mosaic look. in blues. So Joanne's Keepsake Calico, I think it's a full yard. Let me open it up. Yeah, there's a full yard here. That is so pretty. Love the blues. Someone wants
Dun,
that
dun, dun,
full
dun. I
yard
love the
keepsake
blues.
calico. It's right. Keepsake Calico, Joanne's full yard. Mosaic blues. Looks like the little tiles in the bottom of a swimming pool.
Yeah.
Only brighter, huh?
Yep.
All right, no takers on that.
No takerinis.
That is not full. All right, let me flash sale a couple things that I think didn't run or that nobody bought earlier. This is Brother Sister Design Studio. It's flash sale in the buy it now for
Welcome
half
in, Daddy
yards
O.
at a
Welcome
time.
in, Amy Daw.
Let me add a little bit extra time on that one. All right, that one is running. So if you want half yards of this, it has these beautiful florals, and then it also has little mushrooms, and it is kind of it is black, but it's not like a jet black background. It's more like kind of a, because it kind of comes off
Black is black.
as dark indigo maybe, but it is
I
black.
want my baby
But
back.
super pretty floral with the
It's
mushrooms.
great,
If someone
great.
wants some of that,
Since you went
it's
away,
running on flash sale.
what can I do?
And if
'Cause
you get multiple units, it will be continuous
I'm
yard.
feeling blue.
$4 half yards, Brother Sister Design Studio, which is a Hobby Lobby fabric. Their cottons are usually really nice. All right, I don't think anyone snagged that. All right, and then this one is
Kim K. Welcome in, Tony.
Moda. Me and my sisters called Shades of Black, but this is actually gray, which is a shade of black, right?
Straight up and narrow.
So shades,
Where
and I just have 3 half yards of this one available if someone wants
me and my
half yards of that cute gray white daisy print.
me and my arrow.
Moda.
Do, 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 do.
That one's running. Cute gray white daisy. If anyone wants some of that.
No, it doesn't. Well, I don't know.
Half yards running on flash. You don't have to bid against each other. No takers. All right. Oh, this was my rest of bolt. I sold the rest of this one yesterday. It's a Joan Messmore VIP Cranston, and it's a large scale sunflower, and it is regular width, and this piece is 23 inches if someone wants it. So rest of the piece, a little more than a half yard of that pretty Joan.
Welcome in, Natalie. Welcome in, Lexi. Welcome
Cranston.
in, Susie Bird.
Sunflowers on cream,
Cindy
23-inch, no takers. Oh, does anyone want a piece of muslin? This is just nice cotton muslin. It's the kind that you can use, to make quilt blocks with. And let's see, this has a cut out right there. It's hard to see. But other than that cut out, there are 2 and 3 yards of it minus this probably like 10 by 20 cutout. So 3 yards minus that of nice cotton muslin. So if you love to use muslin for like applique blocks and stuff like that, it's a really nice piece. And I'm going to run this whole piece for an $8 start. It's 3 yards minus that one cutout spot. Just a nice cream color muslin. Thank you, LB is taking that. That's a good deal. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, LB.
Let's see. Oh, I put these in the auction tab. These are templates called Little Twister and Twister. So I have the two different sizes. Let me pull these up. They're a template that's used for pinwheels to make pinwheels easy. Let me pull these up in case anyone's interested in these. So here is the little one, and the template itself is the 3.5 inch template, and it has the instructions and a pattern in there. So for making pinwheels easy. So if someone wants that, and it's a nice thicker acrylic with the little um, cushiony dots on it. Someone wants that. No takers. Does anyone want the bigger one, which is I think an 8? Let me look. It is.
Welcome in, Georgia. Welcome in,
Let's
Little
see,
Gypsy. Welcome
I
in,
remember.
Panda
It's
Pig.
the 8 inch. Yeah, it's the 8 inch
Welcome
one.
in, Rosita.
So if someone wants this one, it's the 8 inch acrylic for pinwheels, and it has your instructions and a pattern inside there. Gently used condition.
Amanda Macbeth takes
Thank
that.
you, Amanda.
Thanks, Amanda.
I also have in the auction tab a couple of really nice quilting books. This is the Jelly Roll Quilts book that is by Pam and Nikki Lintott. And this was published, let's see, 2008 is when it says, no, 2010. Nope, 2011. This is the 2011 version, and it's just got all these nice patterns for jelly roll quilts. This is a really nice book. And then I have a similar one, but let me run this one first. So it has 17 different patterns. If anyone's interested in this, I'll kind of fan through it really quick while I run it. It is a soft bound, and you just kind of got all these pretty jelly roll patterns if anyone wants that one. All right, no one on that. And then I also have the 2-from-1 Jelly Roll Quilt, same authors. This one's 18 designs to make your fabric go further. So they specifically made the pattern so that you can get a lot more out of your jelly roll. These are really pretty ones.
Do you run pre-bids in the Buy It Now backpack panel?
Yeah, I can run that. Thanks for letting us know. So let me run this really quick in case someone wants this one, and then I'll check that pre-bid. All right, so this is the jelly roll to make your fabric go further patterns, and there's 18 different patterns in there. And thank you. That's going
Amanda
to
takes
Amanda.
that.
Congrats.
Thanks, Amanda.
All right, let me get the pre-bid on that. I'm not seeing a pre-bid on that, but I will grab it. So this is the cute Riley Blake Sunset Ridge by Minky Kim. And let me pull up the picture on your phone, Bert, of this.
You got my phone.
Do I have your phone? Oh, I have your phone. Okay, so this one, I just like to show the picture because it's hard to show this panel and show the picture. So let me show you the picture. So the panel makes this rounded top backpack, and on the panel is a QR code that you scan that takes you to the link for all the instructions and everything. And Riley Blake does sell a hardware kit that goes with this. I did not buy it because I felt like it was overpriced for what you get. Because you just need the rings and the little clips and stuff and a zipper. So I felt like it was a better deal to just let you find your own hardware. If you make bags, you probably already have a stash. So this is running for that really cute panel if someone wants one of those. So Minky Kim backpack, Riley Blake. Thank you. That is going to Ma too.
Two Hill.
Thank you. Anyone else want one of these? I'll run it again. And 10 seconds. You are so welcome. And again, it makes, whoops, sorry. It makes this cute backpack. So it's the panel for the Minky Kim backpack.
So what,
Thank
Jen?
you so much, Jen.
So what, Jen?
10 seconds, run again if someone else wants one. Sunset Ridge, Riley Blake, Minky Kim, backpack panel. If someone wants that. All right, looks like we'll cut 2 of those today. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Down at the Sunset Grill.
All right, let me run a buyer giveaway.
Down at the Sunset Grill.
So everyone that's made a purchase, get in.
Hey, Jennifer Chaw. Hey, Mark Char.
And where do I
Jenny
put
Carr.
my
They're all in the house.
I'll let you choose. So I've got this little Moda ombre strips. I don't know how many are in here. It doesn't say, but it's a little strip set. And then I've got this blade saver thread cutter. So you take your used 45 millimeter blade when it gets dull and you stick it inside here and it becomes a thread cutter that you can set. It's a way to repurpose those blades. So it has a little thing that you can run your thread through to cut your threads. So that's an option. I have this cute fat quarter. It's a little Joann's fat quarter. And then I also have this vintage piece that is, it has 2 of these blocks. So you can make a cute little pillow. And you get the full border of blue and partial.
Jenny has no sound. Anybody else not have sound?
Oh, maybe did we lose sound? Anyone else not have sound? Do we need to maybe just go out and come back in? You can hear. Okay, so probably she needs to just go out and come back in. All right, so those are your choices on the buyer giveaway that's running. So vintage pillow panel,
Here.
fat quarter,
I'll translate.
thread cutter, or little Moda ombre, like 2.5-inch jelly roll strips.
I'll translate that. I'll translate.
All right, is everybody in?
Here's the translation. Jenny, go back out and come back in.
All right.
Just
All right. I was just giving her a second to come back in. So she's back in. Can you hear now?
my translation services.
All right, let's draw that giveaway. Here we go.
We're
5, 4,
drawing
3,
the
2, 1. He's a mess today, huh?
And the winner is
What,
the
Jen?
my
Cats.
Jen.
All right, fat quarter, little blade saver, Moda 2-inch strips, or the pillow panel. What would you like? A
Boda.
Moda little strip set. You got it.
So what, Jen?
That's coming to you. All right, let's run another one. Everyone get in again. 3 options up for grabs. And then I'll start taking last requests. I think we'll wrap it up because I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired.
Tired.
And
Tired.
obviously Bert is getting tired.
I'm getting tired. I was born tired.
All right, here we go. Everyone
I
in
never
that
been
fire
couch I
giveaway
didn't like.
running that wants to be in to win one of these
In it
items.
to win it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is gonna get it? CLCSH. Fat quarter. This or the vintage pillow panel. Half yards. You want me to run half yards? The little pillow panel. You got it.
You got it, baby. And then we do have a request from Little Gypsy. Oh, little genie.
Which is
OBF Hall half yards in I think it's in your store or something. Ins your
oh, so the flash sale half yards. Yeah, can you tell me which ones you're wanting? Because I have lots of flash sales. So this one is, we've run through most of them, but I'll run a few
I
more.
know you're confused
This
a
one
little
is
bit. I
on the
see it.
table. This is Brew
But
by Deb Strain for Moda.
it's not a flash dance. It's
Oh,
a
you want
flash
that
sale.
desert flower. Let me pull that. So this is a half yard bundle.
What
You
a
actually get a yard. So
feeling.
you get a half yard of this and a half yard of this. And this is Desert Wilderness by Boccacini Meadows for Figo. This is a really nice set. So let me get that one up.
Figaro, 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 Figaro.
All right, that's running on Flash. And if you get both units, you'll actually get 2-yard bundle to a yard of this, yard of that, or you'll get a half yard of each. So that's running on flash sale. And you just swipe that on your screen. It's not an auction, it's a buy it now. So thank you, little gypsy. And
Gypsies,
con
thefts,
pig.
and
It's the other
thieves.
set.
We heard it from the
Congrats.
people of the town. They called us
That is
gypsies,
going in.
thefts, and thieves.
Look at
But
that.
every night, all the men would come.
All right. Any other flash sales you want me to run? I was pulling this one up.
Hey,
This
Bella,
is the, oh, let me run the other Figo one. That's really cute. It's called, where did I put it? It's in the pile somewhere here. It's called Moonlit Village. And I still can't think of the word that describes this type of print.
we get it
But it's
almost every night. When that moon comes
okay.
big and bright.
So it's not farmhousey. It's more like
the light. Little Gypsy said she'll take the other half.
someone grabbed it. Someone grabbed it. So you're getting a half yard of each. Someone else bought the other set. So while you were, someone else grabbed it on the flash sale. Yeah. All right. So this one, I have 2 half yards of this Figo available. It's an Amy Van Luke. And it's a light gray with these really cool designs that I can't think of the word that describes. It's not primitive. It's not farmhouse. It's kind of rustic folk art. Thank you. My brain finally pulled that out. Folk art designs. So light gray folk art silhouettes.
Ah, das Volkat.
Folk art. So if anyone wants that, it's cute. I think it's really fun. Folk art is the word I keep trying to pull out of my head. So that one's actually running in the background. You don't have to wait for it if you want some of that. just grab
Thanks,
it.
Martha Hill.
All right. And then, oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a cool print.
Welcome in, Edda and
All right. And
Ava.
then this one is Brew by Sandy Gervais for Moda. It looks like burlap sack, like a coffee, you know, how coffee grounds or coffee beans come in burlap sacks. And it has a cute selvage with little coffee cups, and it says, but first coffee. So Deb Strain Moda burlap look, but it's actual just regular quilting cotton. So it's a nice print that looks three-dimensional, but it's not.
Yep. And I mean, it looks like you could put your nose up there and
Time
smell
to stove
coffee,
is
but
grabbing that. Thank you.
ironically, do you know what it smells like?
All right.
Flaming hot Cheetos. It's ironic. It's just different.
Flaming hot Cheetos. Oh my goodness. All right, I have a little bit of this one left. This is a Joann's Quilters Showcase, I think
Welcome in, Phil
is
Van.
what it's called, and maybe not. Yeah, Quilters Showcase. It's a really cool burnt orange screen. I think
She's
this is
gonna
so
love
cool.
me in my Phil Van, and that's all right with me.
And that one's running on flash sale for half yards if you want any of that Quilters Showcase burnt orange
Corner in
screen.
Winslow,
The
Arizona.
cool color, cool
Fine sight to
design.
see. It's the girl, my lord, in a
Half
flatbed
yards for
full slow.
375.
Take a look
I
at
didn't
her.
want some of that.
Come on, baby. Don't say maybe.
Ah,
I've
looks like
gotta
no one
know if
else
you're
on that.
sweet love. And don't save me. We may lose.
If there's one specifically in the bite now that you want me to run flash sale on that you missed earlier, just tell me which one it is and I'll run it again.
Welcome in, baby. Welcome in.
I'm just kind of going through the ones in my stack right here.
Did you know that? Yes, and you know why we know that? Because Dana's mom grew up right down the road from Winslow, Arizona.
Yeah, she did.
Been to Winslow more times than I can count.
So have I. So have I.
And I enjoyed all 5 minutes I was there each time.
Yeah, that's about how long it takes to drive through, for sure. All right. Oh, I showed this earlier. No one's grabbed any. Anyone need nautical? I have quite a bit of this. It's really cute. It's AKO Nautica, 100% cotton, really cute. Lighthouse
Yes,
sailboats.
Time to Sew says we,
All
because
right.
she's multilingual.
All right. So how much do you want? I've got 4 yards of it.
Oh,
And I'll do
boots and
$6 yards.
sea.
If you take the whole piece, I'll do $5 yards.
All of it.
All of it. You get $5 yards. Awesome.
Welcome in, Blue Sky Farmhouse.
All right. The whole 4 yards
Welcome in,
is
Joy
running.
of Texas. The
Whole
stars
4 yards.
are big
Whole 4 yards
and
is running.
deep in the heart
Cute
of Texas.
nautical. Hey, Joy of Texas.
Time to Sew takes that bad girl.
Thank you. Time to sew.
She's gonna make herself a captain's outfit.
This would be super cute beach bags.
She's gonna
Or a curtain in like your beach house, because we all have beach houses.
You know what? She's gonna make a moo out of it and then walk into Arby's for a fish sandwich.
I was trying to see if I missed something. Let's see, activity. There we go. All right, I'm looking for pre-bids too. I've got a pre-bid on costume makers. Oh, I forgot I put this one in here.
Oh, she's gonna make beach bags and aprons. There you go.
Very cute. I did put this one in here. It's a panel. Jay Wecker Halloween. I don't know. I was in a Halloween mood today, and you get
Gypsies,
let me
tramps, and
pin
thieves.
this.
We'd hear it from
It's
the
a
people.
24-inch panel.
Gypsies,
So if you want
tramps,
one of
and
these,
thieves.
someone pre-bid on it, so I'll run that really quick.
Here we go.
That's running.
It was the Brennmeister.
The Brennmeister 24-inch Jay Wecker Halloween panel. It's kind of cool and creepy at the same time.
Bren Best take
Brand
that.
is taking that. Congrats. Anyone else want one of those? I can run one more. I can, right?
She can and she will.
If anyone else wants one. Jay Wecker
It may not sell, but she at least did it.
costume maker.
She can say yay
All right, nobody else. Okay.
on the
So
3rd of
that one
February or whatever today is. Yay.
And then someone pre-bid on my
I did run Jay Wecker fridge.
bookmark kits, but I think that was from the other day. Was anyone in here wanting a bookmark kit? The only one I have left right now is this one. And it has the vintage sewing, 2 pieces of that, and then a little houndstooth. Does anyone want that bookmark kit? It's the only one I have cut right now. So if someone wants that, let me know. And I will run it.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Someone did put a pre-bid in, so you're probably gonna have to outbid the pre-bid. Because I don't know who pre-bid.
So we'll see.
We'll
We'll find
see.
out who's the pre-bid.
All right, here we go. It was Selena.
Oh yeah.
So outbid the pre-bid because I don't think she's in the show right now. So cute bookmark kit going to time to sew. Thank you,
The
thank you.
crochet looking fabric, please.
Yes, I can definitely run that one. That's from Riley Blake. The homemade line or handmade by Damps Love.
Damski Yankees.
And it is the cute granny squares. And you get half yard. If you want more than one, I'll run it twice. If you want a full yard, I'll run it twice. Super cute granny squares. Riley Blake. And CL is taking that. Do you want more than one? Here's a second one running if you want more than one. And CLH is getting a full yard. Anyone else want a half?
Are these half yards?
Yeah, half yards. One more time. So what? Jen is in for a half yard. Thank you so much,
Jen.
Might as well run the coordinating print that goes with that in case someone wants it.
Thanks, Jen.
It's super cute.
Thanks, CLSCH.
Has all of the fiber art stuff. Including yarn,
the fiber art stuff,
embroidery, skeins, fabric, thread, you name it, it's on there. It's super cute.
You know, if you called a girl a skein in my
half yards of that. Oh, and I do have some of the charm packs from this line too. So that's running if you want a half yard of this super cute print. There's a crochet doily on here too. Thimbles, buttons, little stork scissors. Thank you. Anyone else want a half? Or if you want a whole, it's running one more time. Thank you, CL. You're getting a full yard of that one. And then do I have any interest in the, where did I put it? Charm pack from that line. So it's a 42 piece
It's very charming.
5 inch, and it has that print, 3 colorways of the cute granny squares,
Well,
and all the other prints from that line. It's really cute. So if you guys want this charm pack, I'll run one. 5 inch squares of that line at Riley Blake. Going to St.
Frischa.
Paul. Thank you.
I think you had a couple of bids.
All right.
Another one.
What's that?
I think you had a couple of bids if you want to run another one.
Anyone else want that badly? I'll run one more. One more.
One less bell to
All
answer.
right, that's fine.
One less
5 inch charm,
gate
handmade, Riley Blake.
one less man.
Nope, just kidding. Okay.
It was fun.
Let's do another giveaway, and then I think we're gonna go find someone to raid.
I should be happy. But
That quarter or this cute little blade saber.
rerun that bad girl.
Right. So everyone get in the giveaway, and you can pick one of these two things. And you guys were sleeping on me.
I should be happy.
All right, here we go.
Why did she leave?
All right, handmade 5 inch stacker, 42 piece from the handmade. It's super cute. Look at all those cute prints. Time to sew. It's getting that.
With Mars. Thank you. Time to sew. Then P.
All right, drawing this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you want the cute swirly fat quarter or Queenie? Congrats. This you put a used 45mm blade and it becomes a thread cutter.
And then you take it out in public. You're like,
Or
you think I won't cut your man?
Do you want the fat quarter or the blade cutter?
What would you like, Queenie? The back.
The backwater. It's a blade cutter. I'm going to interpret that as blade cutter because spell check changes everything we say into weirdness. Just saying. We all look like imbeciles when we type on here, right?
Except me.
Except you.
I look like a stud. Thanks, Queenie.
All right. Let's see if there's anything else. I'm dying. Oh. Okay, save your money, or if you have money today and want some of this wide back, this is epically cool. It's a vintage hanky print wide back. That is Riley Blake, called Granny Chic. And it is 108 wide back that looks like vintage handkerchiefs, and it's a heavy bolt, sorry. How cute is this?
Almost as cute as me.
And then it has this cool grid in the back. Super cute. So it is $22 a yard for wide back. If someone wants it, I'll run it really quick. But come back and tell me how many yards you want if you don't want any today of this vintage hanky. It's so cute. I would actually use it as the top of a quilt because it's so dang cute. All right, no takers today. All right.
No takers.
So I'll have that again. No problema. All right, we're gonna run a dollar start on something fun, and then we're gonna raid. All right, this is a cute art gallery half yard. It is called Girly Girl Collection. And it's a little bit more than a half yard. It's actually 20 inches. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here.
Thank you, thank you.
So
and now Sissy and the Bobby
art gallery running
doing the What show from another channel.
Girly Girl Collection. Here we go. Look how cute this is. Pinks and greens. Art gallery, half yard. It's adorable. And time.
Time.
So is
So,
snagging that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Everyone have a wonderful, wonderful night.
thank you, ladies and
And
gentlemen
we
and
are
ladies.
taking tomorrow off, and then we will be back Thursday with flannel. So if you still haven't gotten your fill of flannel, come back on Thursday for flannel. We're going to go raid into Jean's eye because I owe her. She's been giving me raids lately. So let's go raid into Jean's eye. Awesome friend. And here we go. Everyone have a wonderful night.
Bye.
Love you all. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.